Hello and welcome back to TPK. Today we have the 27th episode of the campaign of Shadow of Thistledale. Let's go around and introduce ourselves. We do have a new face to the mix, maybe recognizable for a few of you that have followed me in my casting career over the, when I had one. We'll start with Luke. Who are you?
Yes, we will. I'm Luke, also known as Sophian in this campaign, playing the catfolk monk. And I am eyeing up one of the items we got from that octopus.
Ooh, very nice. All right, next up, Oscar.
My name's Oscar, playing as Figglebottom, the squeaky, loud, and obnoxious forest gnome who uses a sling.
Very nice. And what about you, Fiddle, aka Taylor?
I'm Taylor, playing Fiddlebomb, brother of Figglebomb, a druid gnome that is gonna summon badgers and nonsense.
Yeah, critting badgers is definitely like if there were achievements in this, like on video games stuff, you would have hit multiple of those with critting. I think it was 5 out of the 8 times that one time. Anyway, I digress. Aiden is not here today, a little bit busy, so we've got a stand-in image of Asta going to be sitting there for the rest of the game. And we'll come round to the new face. Sam, tell us who you are, not who you're playing, not their name or anything, because that'll come around later on. But tell us who you are, what you do, and what you're about.
Hey everybody, I'm Sam, also known as Nari Mizuki. For anyone who follows like esports, specifically Counter-Strike and Valorant, maybe you've heard of me, I don't know. First time debuting in the campaign, as Tom said. Not going to be spoiling my character, but memes and shenanigans will abound.
Yeah, definitely playing another annoying gnome, obviously. And we'll move on to last, but not least, Mara.
Hey, I'm Maravidis. I will be playing Puck, the Soul Knife rogue who's being run out of time.
Yeah, indeed, yeah, there was a little bit of that. And a special thank you to Mara for streaming the game for me whilst I'm in between places. It makes my life a lot easier, and also just it wouldn't be possible without him doing this. Thank you very much. Brilliant.
Don't thank me too fast because I'm not managing to put Sam's name in. So...
That's fine. No, just ignore that. That's okay.
That's okay.
I think I see like a bunch of names missing, so
No,
it's fine.
I just refreshed the thing and for some reason it made everything. So it's gonna come back in 30 seconds.
It's all good. It's all good. It's your second time ever streaming, so you're doing amazing. Thank you very much. We'll be taking a 20-minute break halfway through. It may extend to 30. Ideally, should just stick around 20 as I need to move locations in this household. So we'll see how that goes. So you'll have a different backdrop when I switch around. And if you don't fancy watching all of this in one go, it is 4 hours. It is a long time. You can watch it or catch it up on VOD tomorrow on YouTube or on Twitch. And there will be a prediction in chat, as usual, to see which player, and I think it's Oscar, you, today, see if he gets a natural 20 or not. And it's up to you to predict if you will or not. You can gamble away some of your T points in chat, which you can use to redeem a few things, including some lore requests, which I promise going forward I won't take a year and a half to respond. Got completely to put it in there, and in the lore channel I have put some extra lore for everyone if they were wanting it. You can also give out chat inspirations. You can, for some reason it is covering up, I can't quite remember what else we have, but chat inspirations, you can add items in, some magical items. You could rename a landmark or tavern as well, but no one's near that amount of points yet. Players can't use this stuff themselves. Maybe eventually I'll change that to having a few of them, like naming a landmark or tavern, but to be honest, they could just do that without the points anyway, so kind of pointless for them to have it. But either way, go and predict and vote for what you want. I would, but I can't. Awesome. Let's see who gets a point of GM inspiration for today. Just because Sam can't actually roll in this, I will say Sam gets a point of inspiration for our character, no matter what. And then the rest of you, you're going to need to roll, and the highest roll gets the point of inspiration for today. Along with myself, I get a point of the inspiration as well to use as I wish to help, to hinder, or mainly hinder.
We need some more people voting no. There's not enough point. There we go. As I say that.
Yeah, have we got any gamblers in chat? Oh, natural 1. Oscar, we like to see that start off well. Nice.
That was Taylor, but yeah.
Oh, fiddle, figgle, same shit to me. All right, well, Sufi, aka Luke, you got it. And thank you very much for
50.
for
We'll take that.
yeah, highest roll out of you guys. We got 2 8s and a 1. I didn't roll. I don't need to. Although, let's say if I roll a natural 1, you all get a point of inspiration anyway.
I can't
Let's
see
do
a
that.
prediction for some reason.
Do I get double inspiration?
No.
Oh,
I rolled a 50.
doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. All right. Awesome. And yeah, if you really care about us, you will stick around and watch the whole thing. I'm obviously joking and taking a bit of a stab at people in the chat who I know are going to have to go off and play D&D of their own games later on. Either way, are you guys ready to get into the session?
Yes, sir.
Suppose so.
Awesome, awesome. All right. Let's get started then. Let's do a bit of a recap. It's going to be a bit of a longer one. Hopefully I can speed through it and not fall over my words. It is currently, and I should mention, fucking boiling as hot in the UK at the moment. It's nice and cold for Sam. She's over in South Africa, so she's in her winter right now, and we'll see her towards Christmas starting to suffer from the heat. But for now, it's us Brits with no aircon suffering, and maybe Mara as well. I don't know how the French cope.
It's so
Either
hot.
way, there you go. Cool, brilliant. Everyone's sweating the balls off, or tits off, whatever. Last session, we started with our party of individuals stepping out of the private docks of the FTC after confronting and speaking and bargaining with Mei Lin of the Feng Trading Company, the FTC, the capitalist motherfuckers. They stepped out of it into the celebrations from the town folks, each member of the party reacting differently. The Bottom Brothers diving headfirst into it, talking about a piss up, whatever it may be, dancing, having fun. There was some hesitation from Sufi initially before he sort of got into the flow of things, and he got with it. He was happy with it. A little bit surprised, caught off guard, not used to this kind of attention. Aster taking it in his giant stride, and Puck darting and weaving out of sight, taken to the off to the side and celebrating and clapping his hands at the party as if he was an onlooker instead of one of the few that were being celebrated as local heroes. The celebrations, I should actually even mention, this is thanks to them killing the giant sharktopus and most of its spawn. Realize it's been a couple of weeks since we've actually had that fight. The celebrations moved towards the dockside draught, where a keg of ale was bought for Aster and drinks for the rest of the group. And some of the members of the party as well put aside some coinage to buy drinks for everyone else. Puck was drinking, not heavily. He was a bit busy sideline speaking to Samuel, trying to hand back across some of the gifts that the SSR had given to him to sort of try and help him in the fight against the Sharktopus, but he was informed, wait until the next day and go forward with your party down to see sea. We saw Aster sitting at the dockside talking to the thunder and lightning in the distance, looking rather solemn and thinking deeply on the subject matter that Sora is no longer with the group, and she has opted to stay behind as part of a bargaining chip on allowing the party to get the majority of their coinage. Well, all of it, to be fair. Just slightly delayed a little bit. Sufi, late into the night, went off to find the little street urchin girl he'd spoken to not but 2 days prior, if I recall correctly. Not finding her, he spoke to another street urchin who directed him to the body of a girl down an alleyway, left with a piece of fabric in her pocket, adorning the initials T.O. After searching the area, he took the body to rest at the Temple of Helia, seeking counsel from one of the priests called Henry, in which the rest of the group had sort of interacted with before. But he seemingly had very little information, but the guards and others reacted to the initials and the talks of blue fabric being found across bodies, and warnings of delving too deeply into it being dangerous for the health. Eventually, after waking up and getting heavily plastered for the majority of them, a couple of them throwing up and regretting their life choices. They managed to get themselves together, and Mara, that's your name, Puck, spoke to the group and kind of confessed as to him being part of the SSR, the Sea Haven smuggling ring, and took everyone down beneath the draft, the tavern as it were, and they made their way down into a dank and dark and rather smelly of alcohol and smoke layer of the SSR, where they were introduced to see a giant toad-like individual sitting in a pool of water. Him and Red, or Red, spoke to the group about their deeds and the dangers of the FTC, how they were betrayed by the FTC, and thanks to the information given from the FTC to Gregrim, it got Eli's brother Raka killed at the party due to the leaking of information. I'm actually just going to quickly sort this rain sound out, because that really threw me off. Puck's arch nemesis in the den stood rather smugly off to the side as the news was delivered about how information was leaked to the FTC, and as such, whilst the decision was being made on how to deal with the betrayal of trust, Puck was asked to abscond, to disappear off from town, which worked coincidentally with the fact that if he was found to be in Sea Haven and Feng family found out that he was involved, then he would be dead. He would be hunted down. But it also worked coincidentally in the favor of the fact that the SSR had a favor to ask for them to look out for and look after two individuals, Mallet and Whistle, who are making their way to Stonehaven with the two golden scimitars that were stolen from the FTC. They're both code names. It was a human and a granite stone gnome who were carrying the scimitars. How and how fast, you do not know. You do know that they were set off a day prior. But we'll now have the FTC on their trail, and there may be stopping points along the way. There could be people in Stonehaven already. Who knows? The group finished up in town and made their way to the car to pick up the cart and mules from the private FTC dock. Finding some gifts that Sora had stowed away from them, we then saw the group start to make their way out of town, bumping along the cobbled streets of Sea Haven. Some born here, others new, but all leaving as local heroes. Now, that's the end of the bit of recap. We will jump back a little bit, and I'm going to ask everyone, aside from Sam, is there anything you wanted to do within a quick time fashion with it in town before you left?
Yeah. Originally, I did want to go back to that. Eli's, I can't remember what he had, but I wanted to go with Figgle's. I can't remember what it was, the item that tells people exactly what it does.
Probably.
He has his own. You don't need mine.
Yeah, but do I trust Eli?
I mean, everyone else has. Have you got reason to not trust him? I mean, I'll go with you. You're my brother. If you want me to go, I'll go.
He's a shop owner. Oh, am I going to trust a shop owner trying to sell me something for extortionate prices, or my brother that would tell me exactly what it does?
All right.
Okay. And so you head back in, and was it the mask that you had seen beforehand?
Yeah, it was the mask of many faces thing.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Brilliant. You get back to the shop. We're not going to delve into this, although however much I do love Eli. He's scatterbrained. He sees you guys coming, and brings up the mask after being asked, and it's just like, Figgle, do you use your lens on it, or do you just trust what he had to say?
If Fiddle's asking me to, I will. I have to do it at level 2, otherwise it would take 5 hours.
Okay. What you find is that it is called the Reversed Gaze. It's a Wanderer's item, requires attunement. It's a smooth obsidian mask. It features deep silver-rimmed eye sockets that seem to shimmer with shifting reflections. When worn, it sort of alters your features while projecting a strange, unsettling presence. It's a little bit of an odd one. It's a bit spooky on the side. It has 3 charges. It regains 1d3 charges daily at dawn, or like a long rest, and it allows you to use Disguise Self as 1 charge, which then lasts for 1 hour. It's essentially the Disguise Self spell, and also as an action, you can choose, using a charge, you can choose a creature within 30 feet that you can see, that can see your eyes. So it can't be like a blind target or through darkness. The target must succeed on a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you until the end of its next turn. For the next minute, they also suffer disadvantage on insight checks. So kind of situational, but it's just a nice add-on to the original thing.
You did
How much
not
did you say it was?
How many
Sorry,
charges
go on.
to fright?
3.
3.
You know how you can turn into animals and things?
Yeah.
Well, I think this mask can make you look like other people. And
Well,
you can turn scary if you want.
like anyone.
I think so.
Okay. Eli, how much did you say that was again?
Oh, let me have a look. And he, let me double check on the this. Which dice need to get you to roll?
I think I rolled it before, didn't I?
No, I think you did. Yeah, let me see if I noted it down. I'm fairly certain it was 300 and. Let me just check which numbers you rolled. So that affects it. That would have that been.
It was enough that I said fuck that, but not enough that I didn't have the money to buy it.
It was around 400.
418.
It's
Yeah,
just
I
going
think it was
higher and higher now.
I think it was 350 gold.
Okay. Eli, since we're such great customers of yours, would you be willing to maybe do 300?
Is that you trying to persuade him?
That is.
Right, well, roll the persuasion check then.
With my tragic persuasion.
Not so tragic.
Did you? Oh no, it's yeah. That's not 20.
Yeah. Good first roll.
Were you the one?
Should have asked for lower.
Probably,
Wait,
yeah,
what?
probably be able to
Oh, you
tell
scrolled
that.
the thing, right?
Yeah.
Probably be able to tell that it's maybe not the way you asked, but because of who you are and also Eli's obvious connection to the SSR. It's just like seeing as you're making your way, got your own thing to do. As long as you try and get your own back for me, some revenge. Make sure
Oh, yeah,
those
we'll
scimitars smelt.
We'll be working right on that for you, Eli.
Perfect.
So 300?
We'll do 250
250? Sounds great.
as long as you shake on it.
Okay, I'm gonna shake his hand.
Shake his hand. Perfect. Do you want it gift wrapped?
Sure, why not?
Perfect. And he looks you up and down, almost like scanning you, darts off, comes back like a couple of minutes later, and presents you a small little box, black box with a sort of like lilac bow sort of tied around into it, like a nice ribbon, and hands you the box. Enjoy. As you
Thank
hand
you.
over the coins. Safe
I'll
travels.
treasure this. Okay, do you have that item, by the way? To like
Yes,
put
I
in?
will add it into your inventory. I probably need to improve how it works, but for the most part, it's a flavor-based one, so it should be okay. And obviously, using Disguise Self, I think it says in the spell, but you have to be like familiar with the creature in which you turn into, and it's also not physical; it's just visual. So if someone came up to you and like touched you, they would just go straight through, and they'd be able to tell like it's different.
So if I turn as like something that it doesn't match my dimensions, basically.
So there's limitations on like sizes and stuff as well. If you have a look at the item I just put in your inventory, it has the spell marked down, which you can click on and look at, which essentially like you can make yourself, including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person, look different until the spell ends. But anyway, I'll let you read it
Yep.
and go with that. I'm not gonna read out the whole spell description. Awesome. Has anyone else got any odd jobs they want to do? And like, you're going to be moving your way out of town after this, so keep that in mind.
Let me quickly inspect my inventory.
I think I need to do the logistics of leaving the place I'm living in right now. Like gathering my belongings, saying goodbye to a couple of guys. Nothing really important, but I had this place where I stayed, and okay.
Sure.
I should probably get Otto as well at some point.
I wasn't going to remind you. I was going to leave that purely up to you.
Can stay with home.
Nah, we got to get Otto.
Okay, brilliant. You do collect your pup as well, who is continually growing bigger and bigger.
Am I able to get some iron bullets from the
Yep.
whatever the word is? My mind's gone blank.
Blacksmith.
How long are we traveling for again?
So you got to travel 150 miles, if I recall, to the Traveler's Ring. Like 145 to 150 mules. Travel at 30 feet, if I recall correctly.
Yeah. Hmm. So
Oh,
it's
they're
what,
40.
6 days? 5 days?
40 feet. Let me double check. I have got this written down.
Just checking I have enough rations.
150, according to the map. Maybe I was a bit beginning of the journey.
But it's what, about 30 miles a day, right?
So it's 5 to 6 days.
Can I buy
Wait, no,
a
it's
small...
not. Miles.
Is it not? Yeah, normal speed is 24 miles. So I guess if we're not rushing, which I doubt we are, so 6 to 7, let's say 7 days, I guess.
Yeah.
Tom, can I buy like a small crate of non-perishable rations?
Yeah,
Just
so
to bring on the
let
cart,
me
basically.
adapt that for you. So you can essentially buy supplies, which is then enough to feed the whole group, and it's an extra amount per person to feed per day. So it's an extra half a silver, like it's half a silver per person to feed per day. So
5 times 7, 35. Can I give? I think we will have some rations, right? Or do I need to get?
I have some.
If it's non-perishable, screw it, I'll get. Can I get 2 weeks of rations for?
14.
I guess it would be 5 people, right? Because there is only 5 of us leaving. So
Yeah, you don't know.
won't-
You're
I
gonna
won't
have
let
someone
you.
with you.
so 16 non-perishables, and you're saying half a silver for each one, right?
Yeah, so that should be
30 silver, so 3 gold. No. Yeah, 3 gold. Am I being dumb?
so you need 14. No.
I just want to get. I'm getting 60, so I'm getting more than we need, just so we have some like long term.
Yeah.
So I want to get 60 non-perishable rations, which half a silver each, right? That's what you said.
Yeah.
So that's 30 silver, which is 3 gold.
Cool.
How do I
and
add?
like so just go onto the cart and add a new thing, like a new resource, and just call it supplies.
Is there an existing one?
No.
I'll just make one.
Yeah.
No,
I'll
that's
sort that
gold.
out in between sessions. That's one thing I forgot to change and adapt, and the price might need to go up to like a full gold, but now because I said 5 silver, it's fine.
By the way, we had a long rest, right?
Yeah, we have
Yes.
already taken it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you've
I'm-
already taken it, so you'll have your exhaustion currently.
Yeah.
Which-
So, but I'm just okay to be changing these spells, right?
Yeah, you can
So-
change your
Oh, yeah.
spells and stuff. Yeah.
So
It's a
those
bad time to be hungover.
those iron bullets.
Correct. Fuck. Right.
I wish to purchase 4.
Also, Oscar, I was given the alchemical fire. So I can just give it to you as ammunition if you. But it was not that.
It wasn't that
Great.
amazing.
Yeah.
I can leave it.
Yeah. Maybe I could sell. No, that might come in handy. I don't. Maybe we need to.
I
set
feel like that'd be
something-
useful for
Yeah,
if we need to
can-
burn things, it'd be really helpful.
Yeah, that's a very common occurrence.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Tom, I'm getting some art done for my character. Just so you know.
Yay!
I'm going to change the
Oh yeah, me
pictures
too.
eventually.
Good
Just remembered
stuff.
because my sister messaged me because she's the one doing it. She was like, "Can you
Oh,
send
nice.
me? Can you send me the?" I said I'd put together a bunch of images of like, this is how the sword looks and stuff.
I'm commissioning
Hopefully I'll
an
have it for next
artist.
session. Yeah, my sister does commissioned art, so well, not very often. But normally she does like actual paintings rather than digital stuff. But he's going to do it in what's the fancier
Procreate,
version of Fresco? It's one of the Adobe things. Yeah.
Is that not a coffee? Oh.
No, Fresco is like the free Adobe drawing app, but there's like a
Illustrator.
paid version of it that gives you a lot more like features.
I don't know. I'm not a drawer.
So I'll have a digital Sufi.
Cool. But yeah, so you guys are going to be traveling as long as. Actually, yeah, no, it would be 30 feet because with all the cargo, I don't think you guys can travel in the cart with them.
Maybe we can get one of the smalls on there,
The gnomes can definitely go on there.
and then we're
so
doing
you'd
30
like-
feet, so it's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, it has. Iron bullets. If you add in 4 extra, and I think the cost was like 20. I mean, it should be like 5 silver each. To be fair, like they're a custom job for you, but they give you an extra.
Okay, so 2
mold they
gold.
used. Yeah,
That's
2 gold.
fine.
I know, extortionate.
Would
I mean,
we
for a
be
little iron pebble, it is a bit extortionate, probably,
Yeah.
but that's fine.
You've got to find someone to mix them in bulk. Though.
Oh, 4 massive bulk
I
quantities.
said
I'm
you've got to
ordering.
find someone who does.
What about anyone
Could-
else?
Could we have shared out the items? Like, I presume we know about these items, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, there were notes
Can we
with
do
them and
that now?
everything. Yeah, I mean, if you tell me
Might as well
what you
do that
got.
now.
Oh.
Well, we haven't decided. We haven't talked about it, but
Cool.
I would very much like the Whisper Shield. If you click, by the way, on the money at the top, you can see the cart, everyone, and then you can see the items in there.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention that.
If I
I
could-
added that in as a feature.
It's very handy.
The money where?
So in the home page, there's like a wallet at the top, or a purse.
Ah,
If you just click on it, it will open the cart that we have. And then you can go to cargo and crew, and you can see all the
Ooh.
items that we got from the. So I would very much like the Whisper Shield token because it is very, very good for me.
I would
would
like
say
the
it is
Tinker
also-
Spider for RP reasons.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Who likes mapping things? Because the compass is.
Um,
I feel like that's also a figgle item. But
well,
I have enough items if I take
Yeah.
this. No.
out of RP, it's something I love, but in character, like, no, Pox does not want to work ever.
Mm.
So,
so like the tool grip would be. You have to wear armor to use it properly. So, I'm the only person that doesn't wear armor, right? So
Like
that's useful for
the
everyone.
like it's useful. Well, technically it's useful for you for your unarmed attacks, but like being magical or whatever. But obviously the
Well,
AC
yeah.
bonus doesn't
I
work
mean,
on you. So
Fiddle could use that, right? They have low AC, and sometimes
buffs
they
the
don't have
AC.
great close range options.
Would that work if I'm not a human though?
Yeah,
Or
because you
I
still
don't
wear
know.
you still keep your armor on under you're still wearing your clothes when you're in wild shape.
yeah,
So you could
'cause,
I think you would have to use it before you wild shaped, but then you would keep because you can't use items when you're in wild shape.
Yeah. I'm just reading
But as
through
long
them
as you
all
did
now.
it before you wild shaped, you would have the AC bonus. And then you have a weapon for like worst case scenario as well. So that would make sense.
I think Fiddle would more want the memory core.
Oh, I've got no objection to that.
remember you can also just have group items as well.
Yeah, that because the memory core isn't one we necessarily need on us, right?
Well, yeah, it doesn't do anything. I think he'd just find that fascinating and just be
Interesting.
fucking with it all the time.
Go for it. Anyone opposed to me taking the Whisper Shield?
Yes.
I mean, the only one who would fight you for
Would
it
ask-
is not
yeah.
here. So
Yeah, no, I was planning on like talking to him and seeing if he's okay with me taking it like next time. But obviously, it does make sense to just give it to him now. He's not here. Right,
He's
I'll
gonna
ta-
take it,
I'll-
not use it today.
I'll take that. Would I have been able to attune to it?
Yeah, well, not right now, but you will be able to. So just holding him.
Because
Sorry.
we have to stand still, right, to attune to it.
Yeah, you can't do it whilst moving. You can't
Do
have
a
short
launch.
rests and stuff whilst in a cart.
you oh really?
Nope.
I feel like if
There are some modes of transport which you can, but I would not count carts, or at least the cart of this quality.
But you don't
stuff
need
as a cart.
to. You don't need to short rest. to
This is
attune,
not a
you
rule.
just
I'm
need-
gonna.
No,
yeah,
I
you
was
do.
saying like attunement. You just have to focus on an item for an hour. It doesn't have to actually.
Yeah.
Right.
You don't need a rest.
Well, Roll20 says actually it does.
Yeah, but that's because Rule 20.
Tuning to an item requires the creature to spend a short rest focused on only that item.
Oh.
That's the wording. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
I think-
it requires a short rest. I'm incorrect.
Pain.
Yeah.
I wanted it now.
It's fine. You'll have
many-
opportunities to do it. It's all good. It's all good.
Okay, so I'll take it out of the car.
Yeah. I
Moving
mean,
on.
you can. Yeah. You can.
Yeah, I've
you
dragged
can,
it over to me, so I have it on my inventory.
and for anyone else, do it with any of the other things.
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say if no one is actively using or like at least holding on to and checking in on the mapping tool, then I will probably it just won't count as mapping stuff. So just keep that in mind. That someone will need to, in the back of the thing, chime in with that.
For now, I can grab it if no one else wants to. I mean, all of this will be. I mean, a few of these will be group things, but we'll have to get it out the cart at some point, right?
Yeah.
I'll just grab that then.
Could I have gotten some tinkerer's tools
You
in the town?
can,
Do you
you can
think?
try the roll a. You'd have to search around town, so if you could just roll an investigation. check
I'm
for me.
gonna go to Victor.
Okay. All right. So you're gonna try and get through to Victor. I'd say there's a general conversation in which that happens, and what was the accent I did for him? I'm fairly
You
certain
did
it
like
was Russian.
creep. Yeah, it was Russian. Yeah.
I can't quite recall, so we will round up the conversation. The fact that he is indeed interested in supporting your interest in tinkering. It is not a well-known study or thing to do for a lot of people. There are tools around, most of them shit and stuff, but he will support you on this. But instead of payment, he is asking for a small favor. you're shaking your head, I can't see.
Well, no, so. Okay. What do you want me to do?
And he'll give you a request that if you ever intend to go down or into any dwarven ruins, that you were to take him with you, and that he would be extremely useful.
Also to find a-
How can I contact you? If if I'm in Stonehaven and I find something.
He would explain, that there's not likely to be dwarven ruins around there. If there is, then send word, and he'll come as quickly as he can. Likely a messenger. Otherwise, send word for him. He
Can I propose an idea?
doesn't seem to have a way of messaging you.
There was an item in the cart that enables us to send messages to someone, which we could use.
They do have
Not
to
that I'm
have
there.
one of them, though.
Yeah, so if just putting the idea out there.
Is this an item we need to deliver? Like what
No,
is
it's one of
this?
the things we got from the
It's the Runescribed books.
octopus thing.
It's essentially a way of being able to cast send in, essentially
Just-
via
yeah.
book.
It's like pen pals.
Yeah, you could text message someone.
All right. Well, how does the group feel about the evil mayor's scientific evil henchman having contact with him?
I mean, it's not that I'm against it, but it's kind of an incredibly rare resource, and it's kind of fixed, right? If we give it to him, we don't give it to someone else.
Okay. Yeah. Figgle doesn't really want to help him that much either. So.
Yeah. Fuck those guys.
All right.
Yeah, just
I'll
put it out
send
there.
word if I find anything.
Uh,
Thank you, Victor.
Is it Victor
Excellent.
with a K or with a C?
It's Victor with a
K,
K.
yeah,
Surely, yeah.
Let me pull up his full name for you.
You should get the image
Someone
up.
say
That image was
CH? What?
powerful.
Vichta.
No, it's with a K.
I don't think
Name
anyone
is
said
Vic-
CH.
Dr.
Okay, I'm hearing things.
No,
Vichta.
I asked if it was with the C, which is like
Oh.
Normal spelling.
the non Dragomir. So he's Russian Romanian. Okay.
He's dead, is what he is. You've seen this guy?
Yeah, he's not quite fully alive.
Hey, make all
Isn't
the assumptions
Dragomir
you
a
want.
Serbian name?
It's just a D&D name, guys. Come on,
Because there was.
relax.
There is no such thing as Serbia in this world.
Not anymore.
Because one of the most famous war criminals from the what's it called? The Yugoslav wars. It was called Dragomir.
All right, moving on. We're talking about the war criminals in this world. Your party.
Like me. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So you've just been given a basic tinkering tool set, and you can put V next to it for Victor. You can drag one into your inventory. It gives you a +1 to your tinkering checks.
How do I get the search up again? Sorry.
Control space.
Ah, that's it.
Yeah, if you add that in and just change the name to basic tinkering tool set,
Yeah.
and change the description to +1 to tinkering tools.
Is it items or world?
Items.
Well, sorry. V2 DBB items or world?
V2.
Okay.
I don't think it really matters for either for the tinkering tools, but yeah.
Okay.
Good ask. Good ask. All right, cool. So we've got Puck, who's checking out from his current place of home.
Yeah, and actually, I wanted, if it's okay, I wanted to ask Figgle. I know you have an item that allows you to identify. Because Red gave me his ring, and I wanted to check if.
I think I've used it for the day.
Okay, well, I can wait. It's not weird.
But Fiddle wanted to check a mask in Eli's.
Okay, well, we can do it on the road at some point.
Yeah.
It's time to go.
Okay, so you've got Otto, and you guys are going to be taking Mr. Giant Aster with you, who definitely couldn't fit in the car, the carts, as it were. So, cool.
Leave
All
the
right.
car.
You guys can travel 24 miles a day, and then you're going to have to set up camp. So, we are going to do as such and start moving you.
Let's go to the map.
Yeah, let's switch on the view to the map. Remember to do this. You guys should be limited to certain certain things. Asta would explain how there are a couple of things, and he'll mark them on the map that the scribe is there. Scribe's given you, so he marks down the Traveler's Ring, and he also marks down the Foothill Inn, which is along the way, seemingly a day before the Traveler's Ring. It's about 24 miles there and thereabouts, if I did it correctly. So, where is it you end up here? Can someone measure out? Because I can't actually. I'm just going to have to move that there.
We can go to
no,
about here.
I think that is about correct. So, first day, you'd get there. Let me just move Sea Haven back. You set up camp. And you can go about having a long rest and do any achievements and such you wish. It was rather uneventful as you leave the gates. There is not much to be said. Aside from a couple of people shouting and saying goodbye to you as you leave, seemingly you have some fans. As you enter into the forest on your way, on your adventures along the Sundermist route. Is there anything anyone wants to be doing along your journey here?
Figure would have taken, and for flavor reasons, I'm imagining this isn't like a ball currently. It's like a metal sphere, and it's not extended its legs or anything at the moment. So Figure doesn't quite know like what it looks like and stuff. But he'll just be like sat in the car trying to figure out what it is, but not poking and prodding at it yet.
Sure, sounds good. Brilliant. And anyone else?
Sorry about the sound. My wife just beat a whole night boss. I think Puck is freaking out because he's never quite been outside of town. So he's like, oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, what is this sound? Oh my god, are we getting attacked? Like, every couple miles he's like, this brush has moved, and it's like a rabbit.
But whilst we were along the walk, one time when he pointed out it's a rabbit, could I take a shot at the rabbit? Try and get some dinner.
Yeah, go for it. If you do this, you won't have to use up a supply. And have a nice hunting session here.
Just a straight longbow shot? Would you like
is-
to me first?
What is usually a tracking roll that we've done before, Figgle? Because I know you've used that before.
Tracking
it's-
is nature.
Yeah.
Really? Isn't it survival?
Or survival?
Survival?
Yeah.
Yeah, so survival or nature would
Okay,
make
people
sense
had.
in this.
All right.
I think survival is what we have done before, but
I'm proficient
tracking
at one of those,
also
and I'm not
works.
proficient at the other one. So
Well, I think survival works. I mean, if you're going to be trying to take a shot at like a ram and stuff, it would be on the way. So I tell you what, do a survival and then just do an attack roll, and we'll see how you do. There's nothing too deeply into this.
that's my survival roll. Not good.
Okay, do an attack.
I'll take a shot anyway. That's terrible as well.
Oh,
What's a 14? So
rabbits should not
you-
have-
You hit something, and there is squealing. But what you find is that you hit a rather young baby rabbit that was potentially running alongside its mother.
That's not a lot of.
There
Something.
is screaming as it's not currently dead.
Is the mother still there?
No, fucking gone.
Sophie, what the hell have you done that for?
It looks tasty.
You meant to kill the big ones. That one needs to grow up.
It's a starter for later. And he just
That's fucked up.
finishes it with the sword,
Nice.
and then hangs it off his belt.
I need to teach you some etiquette.
Actually, he would probably try and skin it as he walks. I think.
Yeah, you can like jump. You could have jumped onto the cart for a while and like skinning it. It would create
I'm
a
gonna
bit
watch
of
him
a mess.
skin it.
We are
How
not
well does he
playing
skin
Dwarf
this
Fortress.
baby fragile rabbit?
So, yeah, I mean,
Technically, you've made it harder by killing a
I made
baby
it harder,
rabbit.
but he is also very well practiced at getting his own food. So.
Yeah, that's true. I'd say make a survival check and yeah.
He is also hungover, which doesn't help. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
16.
Like you do it, it's just there's just not much meat there
Yeah.
for you to end up with. But if you want to use like the bone stuff or stock and shit, like
Yeah,
it'll
just
help.
make a little soup out of it.
Little starter soup. Cool.
Will be so, you know.
You guys eventually set up camp, and you can take a long rest. If you want to attune to anything, you can. If you want to use any charges, you can.
I'll be hungover. Nice.
Well, I mean, I think it goes without saying, but just in case you're that kind of DM, we do set up a watch.
Your mic is cutting out. Can't hear
Oh, fuck. Yeah, sorry. I said, just in case you are that kind of DM, we do set up a watch.
I'm assuming for this you
Yeah.
are.
watch,
Along
yeah.
this specific part for unknown reasons, like you are going to be all right for this current pit.
Yeah, but still do it, right? Like one person.
Yes, it will still be. Yeah, I'm assuming that you guys are setting up watches. If you
Yeah.
don't want to set up a watch along this route for now, then I'll take it as that. There'll be other times which I'll ask you specifically. It may not always be consistent, but you guys are going to continue on traveling another 24 miles, which 18.
Just have to go
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, why is it not letting me? No, I see what they're doing. Another long rest. Mark off 2 supplies.
Whilst we were traveling,
There was a big. I can't do it because I can't. I don't have the cart open. Oh, there is. I got it.
When you say 2 supplies, you mean every one of us should
I know.
be
I'm doing it
using
from the thing.
Oh, okay.
I'm
He's
using
going to
it.
do it from the car.
So it's 5 for the first day and then 2 more, right? So 53 left.
whilst we're traveling, I think we'll be looking at the nature because we'd saw. Well, I mean, there was that enraged boar, and then there was that troll that was out of place, and then the shark. Is there any noticeable difference with the nature since the dome?
It's seemingly a lot quieter around this area, and you would have heard, I guess, sort of like retconning a little bit. You would have heard like there have been like hunting parties out here dealing with enraged and larger animals. Not quite to the extent of the badgers, but a lot more vicious creatures out here, including there was a story about like say a warren of rabid rabbits. Warren. Imagine saying that with a lisp.
We're in a wrap.
Warren of a rabid rabbits. I have to
But
bring back the person from Willow's Edge.
The flora, the nature, the plants look the same. It's just the animals that seem to have been affected.
During the summer, like and around these sort of months, there tends to be like a lot of foliage, and there seems to be even more than usual around this time, and some of the leaves are like even bigger than usual.
Okay.
Hey, Fiddle!
Yeah.
You should keep an eye out for more of those berries.
Oh yeah. I will Where is it? Was it locate object I was using for those before? I think it was.
It wasn't locate object, no.
You sure? Wait, where is it?
It would probably be like locate plant, surely.
It was one of them. I've got too many now.
Locate animals or plants. It's a second level.
There you go.
Oh, well, I don't have that prepared, so I'll just use my eyes and see if I can find any.
I don't think you
Cool.
need it prepared because it's a ritual.
He does because he's the druid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
But he
not
was,
allowed
so
anymore.
he could do that, right?
Yeah, we got into that before. It's
Ever since
far
Saint
too
snitched on us.
overpowered. It'd be overpowered for classes like druid or paladin
Right.
stuff to be able to do that.
Yeah, we have about 3 billion spell.
Yeah. All right, cool. So if you could make a herbalism roll for me, are you doing this on the move? Because if you are, or are you stopping the whole party to go hunting for some for some berries, or are you just going to do it in the cart whilst
I
you're
guess,
going by?
as he said that, I'd stop, check, and if I think that there's a possibility of some being around, I'd stop everyone and go look at.
Okay, let's do a 2-roller on this run. Make a perception check and a herbalism check for me.
I assist him.
Well, that's tragedy. Please do assist me.
You know, you need to say how. You know, you can't just be
No,
like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm helping him look around.
What, how are you looking around? What are you trying to keep an eye out for him?
I presume he describes the item, and then
I would tell him what
How about,
I'm
hey
looking
Fiddle,
for
what are
or
you looking
where it
for?
would
Oh,
look.
I'm looking for these red berries, mate. They look
There
like
we
this.
go.
Yeah, all right, I'll help you
Yeah,
out.
and they grow around this area
happy.
with this thing there. So can I roll another one?
Yeah, you can, yeah. But only on the perception check, not on the herbalism.
Yeah.
Hey, what a
one.
guy!
Oh,
What a guy!
Um,
And now
I'm a very
herbalism
useful
or
man.
you also shouldn't have any exhaustion. So,
I still have exhaustion.
yeah,
I
you do.
do.
You had
Did you
to.
just long rest?
oh, you've just got rid of it, right?
Yeah, yeah. Figgle, you should still have 1, and you should
Yeah,
be the only
okay.
one with any left, because you
Okay.
had that natural 1, which landed you
Yep,
with 2
yep.
exhaustion. Okay, and can you roll a herbalism
Okay.
roll for me, please? Check.
Is this just normal? Because I'm not sure they could
Yes.
help.
Very nice. I need to go open up my shit on this front. I'd say you notice this. I mean, everyone would notice this in regards to flora. Maybe Puck doesn't really know or have an idea about it. Maybe it's always this wild and flush with life, at least from the plants. What was the... Okay. So I'd say you don't find any verdant berries, but you do see some... Oh wait, no, that's the one. Yeah, you'd know that this sort of like forested area is actually the wrong area to get verdant berries from. It's mainly plains and yeah, mainly plains that you can find them in. Meadows. What you do find is some bramblethorn. Some bramblethorn vine that you can jump off and grab some. So if you roll a... did you roll 16? That would be a 1d4 for me, please. Nice. You find 4 portions of... I'll type it in here. It is an uncommon... thing for you to find and be able to get. Its exact leaves and such. You can do a herbalism check on it later on, but you know it's something that can be useful to you within herbalism and sort of potential alchemy. I will just have to double check on what exactly that is in a bit.
Okey-doke.
Or Sam, if she's feeling like it, she can go and check the document.
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
she
I
has.
was literally doing that now.
Thank you. Puck.
What was that Bramblethorn?
I wanted a reminder. C asked us to keep an eye out for Whistles and Mallet, and they were on the road to the Traveler's Ring / Stonehaven, correct? Or am I misremembering?
Yeah. So he asked you to keep an eye out for. Like he didn't ask you to like you know take them all the way there or like go into Stonehaven rather, and go and check that they got there. He just asked like keep your eyes out whilst you're on the road. See what you can do.
So, would it be possible for me to maybe check for traces of passage? I'm thinking of symbols of Thieves' Cant. Like this is what Thieves' Cant is used for, like to mark one's passage or to mark wherever you're going or caches or whatever. So yeah, I could look for
Okay.
that. That's a thing.
Yeah, make a perception check. 100%, mate. I love it.
This is literally the first time I've seen Thieves' Cant get any action in any game of D&D. Well, still won't get any action.
Maybe it's all the bramble thorns around during this day, like trying to dive in there. You're getting cut up, and maybe nature isn't your friend this day, but it could be worthwhile doing another one following days and stuff. But you'd also know that perhaps they might not be traveling directly on the main route, but they would probably leave some marks along the main route hidden away. So yeah, try it again the next day if you wish.
Will do.
Cool. Brilliant. And is there anything during long rest or anything anyone wants to do before we move on to the next day?
Oh,
No,
wait.
is there birch
want to-
trees in this forest?
Is there what?
Birch trees. It's just not people.
No, not in this section. No.
Wanted a drink.
Oh, I
That
did
would
post the
be.
Bramble thing.
Yeah, thank you by the way.
Thanks
But
to
trees
the-
are like there are round, but they in small clumps around, but
Oh, I didn't
in
even
the forest around you, no.
Never mind.
I legit
I would like to
thought-
feed and bond with Otto.
All right, make an animal handling check for me. With disadvantage because it has been quite a while.
Ow.
I would say with that kind of roll, Otto is going to have scratched out towards you. And we'll do a little bit of damage to you. You probably don't need to mark it down. It does 2 points of damage to you. It's not much, but enough to scratch you and perhaps just seeming like a little bit let down. He's been pampered, super fluffy, or at least was coming into this adventure, but less so the longer you guys leave it. And yeah, it's not really a successful session. Perhaps it's because you've neglected doing any sort of training with Otto for the last like 4, 5 days or something.
Mhm.
So it'll probably take a while.
Okay.
All right. Sam, could you roll me a... Just make sure you've got the sort of that same token
Yeah,
selected.
yeah. Yeah.
Can you roll me a d6? Okay, and can you roll me a 1d20?
Keep your secrets.
Cool.
Roll the
That is
question
a... So she rolled a 3 and then a 9. So a 9. 9. as you guys move into this third day of travel, if I recall correctly, you come across a roadside
We all need to
shrine.
do another long rest, or third day?
Yes. I thought I'd
Okay.
said that, but yeah.
Sorry. Well, nobody
yeah,
has,
it,
you
it
know.
matters to you. Yeah. You can all do a
Mhm.
long rest if you wish. Most of you it won't affect. If you want to change any spells, you can do. But as you are traveling along the road this day, you come across a roadside shrine that is particularly warm and welcoming, and there's like almost like a hum around it. And as you get closer, you can recognize the marks of Helia, and there are like pots, and there's also um, pots which are labeled like food, and seems to be some kind of stocked here. And you can add in an extra, let's say, a 1d4 worth of supplies. So I'm just going to roll it.
I can add this to the
Sometime.
cart.
I'm sorry. Did you say technically warm and welcoming?
Yeah.
Why technically? Because
It's a shrine along the road. Most of you wouldn't have been along this stretch of the road, Sufi. This is a shrine that you have seen before.
Oh god.
Asta would make a comment about it as well, having recognized it. And I think they're the only ones who would have.
Is it a god I care about? So
It's just a spot, like essentially like a roadside stop. It's not got anyone who's manning it or whatever, but it has got some general supplies on it to restock people who are traveling who need them. You don't have to take them, but you can if you want take 4 supplies.
what's
Oh.
it?
are there anything else but supplies like offering or?
Yeah.
Oh.
There are different types of like coins and some bars as well. There's a small small brazier not brazier, that is still burning.
Be a very different thing.
But and you can see within this there is like underneath it a platform where people slip in the coins, because I think half of you weren't actually here for it, or at least Sam and Mara. But in Helia, the main like any of the temples, they have a they tend to have marble temples, and in the center of 4 different rows of pews that sort of lead up into the center, there is a giant floating ball of essentially like fire that melts down all the different kind of coins and currencies, which then drops down, and they essentially redistribute it and like help support the local communities and whatever else may be. And it's essentially a way of them funding themselves, and that's essentially a way of donations. And so this is kind of representing that, where there's coins and other things underneath this not so magical fire that seems to still be going on quite a long
So-
time.
What I'm hearing is there is no chance of me stealing any of the gold because it's melted down.
This is not melted down. It doesn't look like there's much gold here. It's mainly like copper and a few silver pieces.
Oh yeah, that's not a problem.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to steal from a shrine to Helia, you certainly can.
It really depends on because Puck would absolutely he has no respect for religion whatsoever. He does have respect for consequences. So are there well-known consequences to stealing from a shrine of Helia?
There are definitely no consequences if you are caught. Depending on the punishment, it could be, from community service to having your eyes gorged out with red hot pokers. It could be getting sacrificed on a pyre. It really depends, or you could be imprisoned and sent off to sun-stricken
Okay.
wastelands.
But I'm not gonna get smitten for trying to open the trunk.
There's only one way to find out.
I have a question. Would we see him doing this?
I'm about to roll a perception check. I'm way ahead of you.
Love it.
Yeah.
You're gonna get a
of course.
scolding.
Could I
course,
add a
of course.
perception check of my own?
I mean, it's totally Puck has grown up in a city, never gone outside, so totally in line with.
Yeah.
Like, it's just coin, you know, it's fun to try to get coin.
Yeah.
Oh,
Make a.
god damn it. No, not figure.
I mean,
Sorry,
it should
you
have
got a
been sleight of hand
16.5?
anyway, right?
Expertise
I
maybe.
have the same modifier to sleight of hand.
Okay, okay.
Is it this? Is it the same?
Yes, it's plus 11 because it's Dex and I have
Because
expertise
expertise.
in both.
Okay.
So no, sleight of hand is to open the thing afterward, but
Yeah.
to not be seen.
I mean, you're not technically opening anything. It's out
It's
in the
underneath
open.
a little flame bowl, right?
Oh,
Yeah. So if you think of like there's a bowl that has got like a fire going in it, which is to represent like Helia and Eros.
I mean,
And then underneath that there's like a shelf that is just filled with
oh
coins. 'cause
wait, sorry, no, please.
out in the open.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a charge of my Psi bolstered knack to expand a psionic energy dice and add a d8 to my roll.
Yeah. What is that?
What the fuck?
Oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sorry, it's a wall thing. It's
If you fail an ability check using a skill or tool that you have proficiency, you add the dice, basically.
and if
Cool.
I still
So-
fail, I don't expend the dice. So
Well, nothing's
it's a
failed, right? What?
It's a 21. Well, I failed against you. Like I got seen by you.
Yeah. He
Right,
has
okay.
technically failed this.
Okay.
So yeah, you can. Oh, you rolled it and it was a 5. Okay. Wow. Yeah, you did your stealth check. You are able to sneak around and try and grab some stuff. But as you started it off as a stealth roll, I'm gonna need you to do a sleight of hand check as well if you want to try and snatch up some of the coins.
Sure thing.
It's okay.
Well, that's a
Wow.
average roll.
Does anyone want to try and contest that? I mean, you can't. You've already done your things, but
Depends if you do natural 20 succeeds or not.
no, not on skill checks. In this situation, in group checks, they can count as 2 successes. Anyway, yeah, you are able to expertly just like smooth around. There was like a point in which like Fig was potentially like a little bit concerned about you and maybe got distracted by Otto scratching Fiddle off in the distance, and you make a snatch for it. And are you going for both silver and copper, or are you just going for silver, just copper?
It's only to
everything.
see if I can. So I'll grab a handful of copper. I don't really care about the value of the thing. It's just I could do it. Is my mic cutting again?
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh,
Was that,
God
a
damn
lot.
Yeah, I said I was grabbing a handful of copper because it's all about doing it, not the value. But I'm
Okay. So just copper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you managed to like snatch up about like 25 pieces of copper.
great.
Just,
I'll
like,
keep them always.
that is a decent chunk of coinage that has been removed. So no, all right. I will mark that down. And all right, has anyone else got anything during this 3rd day of travel?
I've got nothing left.
I want to do the perception thing again, if it's okay. With the whistle and
Yep, go for it. Very nice. You do find a marking in which you can tell it means, like, there's essentially signage of, you know, or, sorry, there would be, like, signage on there, and you can work out, like, part of it is, like, familiar to signals that you've used within the SSR, but it's scratched out.
oh,
It's on the base of a tree. But there is an arrow pointing along the road.
But the arrow is scratched out.
Yes. But what you can work out from that is like there's an arrow and it has, you know, connections to what you are looking for. But someone has obviously come through and scratched it up for whatever reason. It could have been them. They could have, you know, turned around and be like, you know what, that was actually a bad idea.
Okay.
Sure, it's nothing ominous at all. All right. Wait, did I already move? 24. Yeah. Okay. You guys can long rest if you need to, but I don't think anyone but Puck has used up anything. And is there any hunting or anything going along this journey, or is it a rather peaceful day for you guys? Oh. That's a good point. Sam, can you roll a 1d100 for me?
Sure. I've still got the token. Okay.
Weather check.
17. So it has been overcast with a gentle breeze for the last couple of days. Can you do another one for me, Sam, to decide on today's?
Okay.
And just as a reminder, guys, you have a cart full of goods that you are meant to be moving on over to the Traveler's Ring. So 59, that is foggy. So there's light mist and then just like fog ahead of you guys. Rather creepy sort of feel to, I think, one of your last couple of days, last day traveling in the forest. Which, as a reminder, do just keep in mind that you have got a bunch of stuff in the cart as well. And if you want to see your current quest for that, you can go to the journal tab, and at the bottom there's a quest log. Or on the landing page, you can click on the quest log from there. I think I might be going crazy, but you should have.
How do I see it on the journals page again? Oh, literally right at the bottom. Not me.
I'm just going to recalculate this because I might be going nuts.
You said fragile content, moisture would damage it. In somewhere in the description of the thing.
Yeah, the bread wagon stuff.
Yeah. But when I look into cargo thing,
What do you mean? Oh, you mean that stuff's not in there? Yeah.
yeah, because
No,
there
this
is a
is-
thing.
it's a bit-
There is a scroll canister. So
No,
I
it's the
would
three at the
assume
top.
this is protected from the moisture.
No, but it's the bread wagon stuff, the garage stuff that is fragile. If you go on the quest, it's only
Yeah,
the bread wagon which is the three things at the top.
yeah.
The rest of the stuff is not.
Oh yeah, it's the yeast starter pack. Yeah.
Yeah, the bread stuff basically.
I would assume that the the bundle of hearth yeast starters. How big is it?
It's in like a small crate,
More
sort of
crate.
like packaged up.
Okay.
So it's 10 pounds of yeast.
Oh, it's 10 pounds of yeast. Okay.
Yeah, which is like 5 kilos. You can see in the cart the weights for the things.
Yeah.
That's not that ridiculous, really.
No.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I'm saying it's not like a
it-
massive item.
it said it was sealed in wax paper, and for some reason I was imagining something like an envelope. And I was like, oh,
It might be inside the crate.
I could put it inside my coat, and no, I can't. Well, I'm not.
To be fair, the cart is covered.
Oh,
It's only
okay.
foggy.
Yeah, it's more in like serious conditions, like if it's really bad weather or like you guys got mugged or whatever. Then
Just got like
yeah,
a tarp over it.
yeah.
I was just frantically looking because you really emphasized we had fragile things, so that like just rang some alarm bells in my player brain.
That's more. Don't race the cart with stuff in it.
Yeah.
Don't drive it
You
off.
guys
a
going
cliff.
at normal speeds. So to move things along, you guys going to be traveling now through your 4th day. Anything?
Would yeah, would Figgle have even seen this balled up spider? It says it's made from brass, copper, and nickel alloys. Those are probably like how
You wouldn't
rare
recognize
are
this as
those?
like
Would anyone recognize these? Like,
there's like the brass, you'd recognize it from the your stopwatch, if I recall correctly. Not stopwatch, the compass star thing. But otherwise, like these kind of like alloys and stuff are not stuff that gets used in today's society. Not that you've seen. Like
right.
it may well do in like Riverhaven and some of the more complex societies, but you're in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere.
Can I? What would I roll to put 2 and 2 together that it's a dwarven item?
One where it came from. So you want to roll something. This would be, I mean, this would be either an intelligence or wisdom check. Just straight up, I think.
Okay, I'll do intelligence. Yep, checks out.
No natural 20s for you, motherfuckers.
That's not why I was doing it, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's difficult. Yeah, I mean,
It's a foreign
maybe
object.
yeah, it's strange. I think even with that roll, maybe like I won't give you anything extra. All I say is that you would put that and the other item you got, the watch, sort of like two and two kind of together because of the similar looking metals. Like even with like natural, because like natural ones aren't a thing on like skill checks, like in this regard, same as natural 20s. So you don't get anything extra out of it, but the bare minimum is like, oh, these two things kind of look the same, and they're two things that stand out to you.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's as far as it goes on that front. And yeah, if you want to do anything else with it, like a tinkering check or intelligence check would probably be the right things.
On the quest thing, the 3 ways market is it in the Traveler's Ring, right?
Yes.
So,
I've just had a very cool idea.
So
This thing says it weighs 2 pounds. Is it slingable? Could I like pokeball this thing? Not that I know how it works yet, but in theory, is it the size of which I could sling it?
yeah,
Oh, that's badass. Hell yeah.
it wouldn't go nearly as far as other things.
Yeah, of course. That's
Well,
fair enough.
and it also you may end up damaging it. So
Isn't it made of
Aw.
copper? Copper is kind of soft.
Brass, copper, and nickel alloys. Brass is very strong, so
Yeah, it is.
who knows? I'm imagining it like balled up and then slinging it, and it's fucking. What are those toys as a kid that you
Yeah.
rolled? What are they?
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember.
Oh,
The Yu-Gi-Oh toys.
All right. Anyway,
Bakugan. That's what I'm imagining.
anything else from anyone else during this day? Otherwise, we're going to speed through it.
I'd like to bond with Otto again.
All right, give it a go.
Do you mean Beyblades?
No, I don't mean Beyblades.
No, I
I mean
mean
Bakugan. I googled it. I mean Bakugan.
oh yeah, I used to have those.
They're balls with a magnet in, and you roll it, and then it pops up into a shape.
You have to roll it to land on a card, and then the card is
Yeah, the
magnetic.
card has a magnet. Yeah,
Okay.
I never had one, but I know of them.
So,
I used to watch the anime. It was really good.
Fiddle, you're trying to bond with Otto. How are you trying to bond with Otto here along your journey?
Just try not to get scratched at this point, I think. Just
Maybe
try
it's
to
the
pet him,
maybe it's the hesitation and being a bit reserved.
It can
But
sense your fear.
like try as you much, that there isn't like a direct want from Otto at the moment. Like perhaps it's just having to try and do it on the road. Maybe he's been pampered too much at the Temple of Helia. Maybe he had too much fun on his adventure whilst he was there. It could be a number of things. But just gonna have to keep trying, rebuild that relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You guys rest up. And
Do you want more rules, or because I'm doing like I'm trying to track Whistle and Mallet every single day. It's not like I will.
oh, then
do it
yeah,
every
you
day.
need to.
I need
Then
to
yeah, roll another check for me.
Okay. Oh no, yes, it's perception, right?
Yeah.
14.
I'd probably say because you know where you're looking, you're able to find some this time. It would be, by a rock, sort of slightly hidden, sort of like scratched in. You can see some more scratched out marks.
Okay, so any all I can deduce right now is someone, them, or someone else erased whatever marks were left.
Yes. Unfortunately. Okay. As you guys get up this morning, the fog has continued, and there is sort of like the morning mist that clings low to the ground as you guys stir from your sleep on the cart, under the cart, in your tents. And that's a good point. Where is everyone sleeping here? Who has tents and who hasn't?
I think
I have a
Sheffield
two-man
sleeps in
tent.
a tree, where possible.
So I did the mistake which Pox would have totally made too, which is I did not gear up at all for this. I
I
have.
just didn't bring anything.
I don't know.
Checks
I have like rations and a piece of rope.
I mean, you could
Nice.
sleep in or under the cart. We have to be fair.
Yeah, I
so-
think I'll sleep under the cart. I don't even have like a bedroll.
Yeah, I have a bedroll.
Yeah,
I mean, you should
Me
have one for the
also-
starter kits. So.
should
Yeah.
be. Me
I
also
think
and Fiddle
Depends
are
which
sleeping
path you take.
comfortably, I think.
I think by the 5th day, I am wet and miserable and absolutely dejected of have to leave the city.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit even more annoying of having, like, you can see the gnomes
The dog
huddle
has a
up
tent
and
and he
gone off
doesn't.
into a tent. Yeah.
Yeah,
Also, who does not want to be in that tent with them.
I think
is-
I'm acutely realizing that I am not an adventurer by trade, and I've shacked up with people who actually know what they're doing, and I don't. Well, at least they've done this before, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I think
So
Sue's bedroll is more like it's not a bedroll, because I mean his fur is waterproof anyway. So he has more like a tarp rather than a bedroll. But wherever possible, he sets it up in a tree and then sleeps on a branch rather than sleep on the ground.
yeah, I mean, it would essentially be like a hammock style setup in regards to like the fabric and whatever.
I was more thinking he just sleeps directly on the tree like a panther or jaguar would, in a jungle. But he sets it up above him just to give him a little bit of protection from the rain if
Okay.
it comes.
Yeah, you're stirred, you're awoken, probably Puck awake first with being cold and miserable, and there is just a layer of mist along the floor. The mules are already stamping and twitching their ears, which, oh yeah, could you also have spent money on supply? Actually, they would have given you enough supplies for this trip, so that's fine, ignore that. Yeah, the last day of travel before you get to at least the Foothill Inn is before you. Anything you guys want to do before setting out? Any personal like rituals? Any conversations? Any checks?
Still looking out for the daily perception check.
Yeah, you can roll it, and I'll let you know when it's relevant.
Well,
Nope.
I'll,
today is not great rolls from any of us.
Where are we now? We at the edge of the forest.
Yeah, you're just leaving.
Between the plains to the pub on the
I
map.
heard plains, so as soon as we
Yeah,
get into the
yeah.
plains,
Hey, he's been listening.
He's a
Nice.
smart man.
as soon as we get into the plains, I'll be looking for verdant berries.
How plain is this area of the map, Tom? Would you say?
It looks fairly plain on the map.
It does
It-
look very plain.
It will be plains after you finished exiting the trees, as it were. What were you gonna do, Figgle?
I will attempt to activate the spider today.
Okay. What do you want to do to try and do that? Or just thematically?
Figgle will just like bowling ball it along the path and see if anything happens.
Okay. I can't actually remember how that item works. So
It's a command word to activate it type of thing.
cool. Well, tell me what happens.
Well, I presume nothing. You tell me what happens.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not using the command word, I just give
Figgle
you a
doesn't know
chance to
about command
describe
words.
here.
You know? No.
Does
Figgle
it
rolls it
say-
along the path and nothing happens.
Yeah, just down into like a muddy patch. It's covered in mud.
Huh. Strange.
How is it strange? You just chucked it in the mud.
I mean, do you know what it is?
No. I could tell you it's not meant to be chucked into the mud, though.
I
Pretty
wasn't
sure.
aiming for the mud precisely.
And you're not a good shot.
Oh, you want to talk to me about not being a good shot, baby rabbit killer?
It tasted good. It tasted good.
Yeah, I bet it did. All 10 grams of it. Bastard.
Luckily, only one person here, still in the party, was around for the first natural one from Finland.
We don't talk about that.
Now it's all on Sufi being a baby rabbit killer, not a village killer. All right. So,
I will say, at some point during the days, if you would have like sort of snuck up on Puck and like try to scare him,
Okay.
and just like try to, I don't know, jumps up behind him because sort of gets right behind him and just whispers in his ear, is like, "You don't get out much, huh?"
I mean, I think I don't think it's even worth contesting because I'm so miserable that I'm not really paying attention to anything. I'm like kind of feeling sorry for myself, like wet, long hair dripping like from the mist. It's kind of pathetic, and I think Puck just jumps up like 4 feet and is like, "Ah, what?"
It is what, your first time on this road?
Yeah, and yeah.
You should get out more.
I mean,
It is bad for you to stay in.
I don't stay in places, but I do enjoy getting in a bed at the end of the day. If you say, for the love of gods, if you say that beds are bad for you, I'm gonna knife you.
Being dependent on a bed, that is bad for you.
Being dependent on a bed? Are you dependent on your clothes?
I am not. I think you are.
I mean, kinda. I was not expecting to have to defend clothes. But from a savage. Aren't you supposed to be like some kind of fancy noble from Schmuck Nowhere Town?
No, he's far from a noble. But no, when you grow up sleeping on the floor, it becomes natural.
I mean, that does not mean it's good, though. You're aware that what you're telling me is pretty sad.
I think it is sad that you get scared when I ask you a question.
I'm not. I was not scared by this question. I was scared by you sneaking on me. That's not the same thing, Sufi.
I ask you a question and you jump. It is what happens, yes?
That's. Puck does not have the intellectual tool to disprove that, so he just like stutters and is visibly frustrated.
It is okay. Tonight, I show you how to... Wait, do you have a tent?
I mean, guess I slept under the cart because I love the cart.
I can understand. It is nice to have wood instead of a tent. Fair enough. But I can show you how to set up your tent for the future.
I don't
these
have a
things.
tent. Do you think I would be like absolutely soaked through if I had a tent?
I do not have a tent and I am dry. So,
Yeah, I don't know what you do.
it is
Sleep in a tree?
practice.
You know what? Fine.
Tom, are there like almost hay-like grass, so like really tall grass growing around here where I could like,
Yeah.
it's something I could weave with. So if he wants to spend the day like making a hat, like trying to weave like a sun hat,
Okay.
if you'll permit me.
For quality stuff,
It's supposed to be a simple one, like the kind of thing you would expect like a poor farmer to make, you know, that's functional rather than beautiful.
yeah, you can. You probably know, like, sort of having traveling along, there's definitely like certain types of grass that is better than others. There are like large patches and like full fields that you guys are going to be trying to buy that are just, it's just a metric shit ton of like high grass. Searching for stuff within them would be quite hard, but yeah, you can pick up pieces and start working on one if you wish.
Yeah, I mean, just trying to, you know, that like that flat grass that dogs really like to eat. That's almost
Yeah.
like hay. That's the kind of it's kind of stuff that grows in a hayfield, I guess. But yeah, just trying to take some and then make a hat.
Okay. Fiddle, if you could make a perception check and then a herbalism check for me, please.
Damn, man. We suck.
uh, can you roll a herbalism check for me?
I'm gonna find exploding mushroom.
You wouldn't be able to find any vertebrates along this travel, but what you are able to do is help and aid Sufi with trying to select the best kind of grasses and such to use for weaving his hat.
Hooray.
Could I have helped with the perception?
No, too late.
Oh.
Um,
I perceived myself. So I'm the one looking for it.
no, I mean you're going to be able to find the grasses and stuff, but the
Okay.
vertebrate is like. No.
Oh, very sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No, I
Like
was-
he
I
helps
was
you.
focused
He
on my hat.
helps you. Yeah, no, he helps you with the hat.
I don't
you-
help him with the berries. Yeah.
Yeah, can you? Yeah, you know what? This would just be a tinkering check,
That's
I
fine.
think, for this.
Um.
It's a roll on a lawyers.
One sec.
As we've got it, might as well use it.
Uh-huh. Actually, I'm +5 dex. Dex. Oh, it's a shit hat.
It's gonna take you a while. Like a lot of this is like actually pretty wet at this point, like right now. But if you were to like maybe try and dry it out, maybe it's Fiddle giving you this idea, you know, try and dry it out a little bit and then start weaving it. It might work out a little bit better. But cool. Brilliant. Puck, you find some symbols in a corpse that's corpse of trees just off the main road, the Sun and Mist Road, where there is 4 different trees around a single rock, and each one of the trees would have a mark on it. It has like the bark has just been stripped, like where it was marked on. Like, it's just been cut away. You can't even tell if this is anything to do with your guys, apart from the fact that it looks fresh. and the wood is still bleeding.
Okay, so still bleeding.
Yeah.
So less, like, is it common knowledge that it's like less than 8 hours? Depending on the type of trees, so I'm not making assumptions, but
Make a.
nature?
I'll let you do a Let's say nature check on this front. Yeah.
Yeah, my best stat. Decent.
Yeah, I would say. I'd say like that there is a time frame. It could be 8 hours, could be 12 hours, but looks like whatever this was happened within the last like day or so at least.
Okay.
So
Okay.
the car and the crew. Oh,
Sorry. I was gonna
no,
inspect. Can I like inspect more in? Like I'm kind of gonna call the group about this. Like kind of
Okay.
point it out and like can I find anything in the scopes that would indicate to us if like anything really like how many people would have done this? Is it someone like are there tracks or signs?
this
Whatever.
would be an investigation check, and is everyone doing it as a group, or like who's checking here? What?
I'll let people decide. I'll just let them know that I've been trying to find the people that my leader talked about, and I found like kind of a suspicious thing. Anyone can join me or not, unless they're too busy weaving hats.
I'm waving it for you.
Figgle's going to spend 5 hours with his lens and the spider,
go with him.
so he's not helping.
Yeah, I'll go with
Not
him.
that you need it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly because I think that he will probably fall down a hole somewhere and get
Yeah,
stuck.
I think in a kind of a reversal of things, Pucks just focuses intensely in a way to forget that he's like cold and wet. So he's just going full on this thing that might be nothing, but he just needed distraction.
Cool. As you're doing this, Sam, can you roll a 1d100 for me? Let's double check on the weather.
Sure.
Get you somewhat involved. Is that 83? Okay. Great. So, Sufi, if you, Puck, if you could roll another d20, just because you technically had advantage on this. You can't get any better, but I want to see if you roll another 20. So.
Okay. No, I don't.
Cool. All right. 820. Looking around, the sort of like tracks and stuff you can pick up, and like signs of potential people here. There's probably like a good handful. There's more than 2. Could be 4. Could be 6. Could be more, but like it's hard to fully tell. But you can see there are signs of people coming in or sort of moving around from multiple different directions, different shoe sizes, around like some different footprints and stuff. It's not too obvious. Like you spend like a good hour looking around for these kind of clues, and you are able to find, that there are signs of more than 2 people, which is what mainly matters here, and the fact that that you are following the lead of Whistle and Mallet.
So they are either being tracked by a group, they are in a group, or this is like kind of a place where people convene to do something and maybe mark the
you found the local dogging place, which you won't know the meaning of, which makes it even more funny.
I have no idea what that means.
Cool.
How do you even write? What did you even say? The local dogging. I'm gonna write it in the notes and have no idea what it means.
Right.
I would Google it.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, maybe on internet.
But okay, I'm completely. You would okay. So you would know for a fact that Whistle and Mallet were meant to just be traveling by themselves. That's what they set out to do. If they were traveling with anyone else, then
I should not have googled that.
I'd say you shouldn't have. Yeah.
Did you hear anything I just said, or are you scarred right now? I could have.
No, I was just I'm kind of honestly kind of ashamed of not getting it in the first place. Okay. No, please. If you could rewind 10 seconds. Because I was
You would know for a fact that Mallet and Whistle would have been doing this journey by themselves. That they would have had, like, you know, other people along the way, maybe in, like, the Traveler's Ring or something, but for the most part, like, no one, like, they were going alone. You are technically the people who would be following them up.
okay. Do I find so I don't find all I find is that there are at least 1 and up to 7 people following them.
Like, there are signs of a large group of people, and probably what makes it even more ominous is that it's obviously there's been things that are being cleared away or moved or, like, shapen up, where potentially you'd expect more signs of things or people to be, but have been sort of, like, brushed or tidied up.
Yeah, this is strange because those are people who are aware of Thieves' Cant and the fact that but they seem completely uninterested in covering their tracks.
Well, they covered their tracks the best they seemingly could do.
Oh yeah, I'm just too good. For them.
You rolled a 24 total. You rolled super high to be able to uncover the information you did.
Oh yeah,
If they
no,
hadn't tried to cover their tracks, there would have been a lot more.
no, I'm just saying. Puck is convinced he's the best. Yeah. Okay. Spirit's a bit higher. I go back to the thing. I'm not even put down by the sight of this very sorry hat that Sophie is weaving.
As you leave the corpse of the forest, like the corpse of the trees rather, there is a sudden downpour that just starts smashing down around you.
God damn
You're welcome.
it. Thank you, weather.
Do I get the sense that the spiders, the ball, the metal ball, is okay with rain?
Seems to be.
Okay. I'll
How's my hat
continue with my 5 hours.
Sodden.
No, I mean, it's supposed to be, but is it functional? That's more the question.
No, because this is still in the same day in which you rolled 8. So it's not really functional yet. You might get there, but not right now. So, Puck, you run back over to the group with Sufi. What is said or done here in this moment?
I think Sue turns and goes there. What were you looking for?
I was trying to. God damn it, rain. Trying to like wipes his face. Trying to find traces of Whistle and Mallet, but well, with this rain, everything's gonna be gone. But I found kind of a worrying thing. Like, I know they're only traveling by themselves, and I found that they were at least followed by a large group of people, can't say how many, that are meticulously stripping any kind of indication that they could have left. So yeah, I'm a bit worried.
Have I heard of those two people before?
Whistle and Matt, you were here when C told me.
I think
That-
he means because of his
that-
background.
No,
Oh.
no. Those two, Whistle and Mallet.
Yeah.
Oh,
You guys were told about them from
Yeah.
C.
No, I couldn't remember if this was something that was only told to Puck or not.
Now, all of you guys were purposely brought down into the layer.
Yeah.
Which, as a reminder,
It was also mentioned.
some people in your group do have some decent potions. There's 2 of you, I think, that have a potion each. I can't remember who, but just as a reminder.
I gave
Did we
one
have those?
to Figgle and one to Aster, I believe.
Aster is still in his enlarged form here, sitting at 12 feet tall, trotting along you guys, looking rather downtrodden as well. But as it starts to rain and thunder in the distance, he seems to perk up, but still seems to be rather quiet and just seems to be contemplating everything. And as the cart rumbles forward, the wheels following familiar ruts in the soft earth, the morning originally was damp and misty. This sort of later into the day, as you've continued traveling, has gotten very wet. No sun, it's gotten a lot darker. And not too far off, the foothill inn awaits. And as you sort of move along this part, next to you there seems to be sort of a slope downwards on your left-hand side, and off to your right, there seems to be starting of like hills, mounds and such, and there's like trees off to your left as well, like a small sort of like forest, not big enough to really be put on the map, but enough. And we're actually going to transition as we zoom up out of this moving caravan of individuals. And the camera is going to move on over to the corpse of the trees, to the north of where you're traveling, down this sort of wet incline, and we come to a individual, seemingly hidden and sort of tucked next to a rock. Sam, could you describe what your character looks like as they are currently hiding and stuck behind a rock, staring and spying on a couple of people? What does this look like? What does your character look like?
So, she's quite small. Only about between 2 and 3 feet tall. She has really long orange, like auburn, kind of like a color of flame hair, and these bright green eyes, little freckles kind of across her face. Very meek, like kind of unassuming type of vibe. She's got her hair that kind of covers the top of her forehead as well. More specifically on the right-hand side, almost like an emo fringe, but it just like comes just above the eye so that she can, see. She's carrying a rapier, and she's got some like armor on her, some like chainmail type vibe. Just kind of crouched down, surveying the scene.
Yeah, and I mean, what you see ahead of you is the 3 individuals that you've been watching, starting to stalk and go after these 2 other individuals. One fairly short with sort of grey skins, and the other one a wiry human with both of them sort of carrying these small sort of suitcases alongside them. And then, as you're sort of next to this moss-covered rock, a twig snaps, and the cloaked figures just surge forward. There's steel that flashes in the air, and before their blades can find flesh, what is Trix doing in this moment?
I mean, I'm assuming that it looks like an attack. Like,
yes.
Okay, so in that case, I will surge forward, draw my rapier, and try to like close the distance as quickly as possible, and just like slash at, if I can get within distance. I just want to slash at the first motherfucker I get to.
Yeah, you were close enough to dart forward, slashing through the air. You managed to catch one of the attackers full in the ribs, as the human is shouting out, a human male, and and then Mallet, this small feminine, facing gnome with this granite star skin, these red eyes, lets out this really deep shout and yells for help as she swings round a hammer to meet towards the same individual in which you've gone to slash for. And with both of you combining, this individual sort of like collapses down for a moment, and again, like Mallet had shouted for help, and we're going to zoom back on over to the parties. You're traveling along this path. You hear, probably first see and notice birds flying up into the air, like up, spreading around, and then a scream for help, another yell, a yelp as well off towards the north, probably like 100 feet or so, maybe a bit more. What are you guys doing?
How many hours since we woke up is this?
I think probably about 3 hours, 3.5
Too
hours.
close to bedtime. Not interested.
Do I recognize the voices?
Uh,
Oh
what is
no,
your
I
passive
no.
perception?
It was said. It was said in
was
the
it
thing
was
that
a
I did not know Mallet and Whistle.
Yeah.
So, no,
Yeah, no.
Never mind.
So yeah, you wouldn't.
If it's 3 hours, I have to maintain concentration on my ritual cast.
What visual
Oh,
cast?
because you're doing the.
I've got the
The
lens
lens.
on the spider.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were doing that day. Did you say?
I did say that, yeah.
You did.
He did.
He did.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bad.
Tom.
All right. Well, what about everyone else?
Sue chucks down the hat he is working on, and he's had his bow like wrapped in his bedroll because it's like to protect it from the rain, and he just like discards that wrapping and just runs, but like he's not running fast enough that if he like rounded went past something and there was a person there who'd stumble straight over it, he just more jogging over
Okay. Well,
and
yeah.
being very like perceiving.
What about everyone else?
What's Otto doing at this point?
He is looking up at the flying birds and like yapping at them.
I just stick next to Otto. Alert.
Okay.
My motto
Just
is
gonna let them- gonna let them die.
usually Puck, like his policy would be to wait for the end of the screams, so that there are less people to fight before taking whatever is left. But I am specifically looking for people, so I think I'm gonna follow Sufi. I'm going to be walking. No, I'm going to be running. But could I roll since it's heavily raining? Is it partially obscured? And since I'm running, can I do some kind of stealth, maybe with disadvantage since I'm running?
You would be moving at half speed if you were to do that.
Oh yeah, right. You said 100 feet.
Could be more.
Could be more. Maybe I'll run until I'm closer, and then I will try to find a depression in the plane to kind of hide. You said it was kind of not hilly, but I don't have the word in English. You get me.
Yeah, we're trying to get to like high ground so we can see.
Yeah.
Well, this would be going
is-
down if
Oh,
you
we're
want to
going
go
down,
towards.
Yeah.
So can we see what's going on then?
No, it's covered in trees.
I see. Oh, I see. So this is happening in a copse.
Yeah, there's like just larger than a corpse of like trees down
Copse.
off like a slope.
I'll follow Sufi, and when we get closer, I will probably switch to something less latent.
All right. Aster is going to come with you. Any stealth you're trying to do right now is destroyed. He just rushes with you as he sees the two gnomes staying behind. He would just be like trying to get you to come with him. What voice is he just like? We need to go see what they're doing. They might need help. And he's gonna like maybe deeper voices. He's giant.
I will use my telepathic link between Sufi, Fiddle, and me. I need to roll. I can do this for free. And it lasts 4 hours.
Nice.
You type in chat who that was with again.
Oh, yeah, sure. It's
Myself and
basically
Node.
everyone from the party except Brix, because I don't know her yet. And
Aster.
not Aster because he's next to me in game, and also because
Okay.
Aiden is not here. So
All right.
Is this both ways? The
it's both
telepathy.
ways with me. You can't talk to each
With you.
other,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you can
that's
talk
fine.
to me.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Awesome. for now, I'm just going to make it.
Except
so...
Figgle doesn't know how to use that, so until you say
No, we've
something in
used it
my
before.
head.
We've used it before
Not with
in the boat.
with Figgle?
Yes,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I used
Used
it
on
to
the boat.
scare you in the tavern, so...
Okay, okay. Alright, all good then.
Yeah, but I
Scratch
guess he
that.
didn't tell you that he did it, so I don't know if it has like a. Do we know that it's happened to us? I guess the question.
Well, you'll hear my voice
I
in
keep-
your head. I will tell... I'm assuming
Using that
that in
test
the...
thing.
I'm assuming that in the week we spent together, I've told you that I have these very useful abilities that allows us to not
Okay.
be detected by talking. So, yeah.
All right. So as you dart, guys, as a group, you're going to dart forward through the corpse, or through the trees, through the copse of trees. We'll switch over the music. It's still going to be raining for now, but we'll get into something a little bit more serious here. As we see the group of three starting to dive through, as some of them trying to be sneakily and others Asta's having to duck and weave as you guys skit and slip your way down the muddy and wet decline. We're going to sweep back on over to this individual over who's currently fighting. Sam. One of these individuals who you clash with has gone down. They only seem to have swords, and a arrow flies out through the opening, and Whistle clutches his chest as a rather dark and green-looking arrow sort of penetrates his sort of like chest, and he like falls to the ground and is just shaken and seems to be completely rigid on the floor as another individual goes down to slash onto him. What are you doing?
I'm immediately gonna try to like parry off the secondary attack and then follow it up with a stab.
Okay. Successfully doing so, slashing in to this individual, but you cause a gash across their stomach, and their guts appear to just sort of like tumble out. They weren't wearing sort of the right armor to deal with someone of your height, it seems, and along with a follow-up from a hit from Mallet, as it were, to the shin, they sort of collapse down towards the ground. And you are pretty successful in that regards. And out from the bush, you can hear more shouting and screaming from the north, and you see three individuals rushing through. And then to your south, you see three more individuals rushing through. One who is 12 feet tall, massive in size, and wearing armor. Or you can mainly see two, but
Aster is still
Potentially
12
more.
feet tall?
Yeah,
Um,
it was quite a while.
and so we will now switch on over to battle here. So we'll move those who are here into this.
Okay.
So let me just knock this individual down as well and reposition this to be slightly more correct.
I'm gonna say in the head of people, Mallet and Whistles is... The Whistles is a sharp-eyed man, and Mallet is a stone gnome. It's gonna be hard to see their eyes during the battle, but yeah, that's what we know about them.
Let me know if I'm needed. If it's an emergency.
So you
You hear in
burst
your head.
out of the trees. You hear this message, and ahead of you is what seems to be a group of individuals fighting. And off behind them, you can see three individuals walk out. One with two scimitars, two with longbows, drawing them back, and about to let loose some arrows. So what we will do now is actually roll into initiative properly.
Would you say there are strong emotions going on right now?
Yes.
Does the memory core do anything?
It's not right next to the memory core, but yeah, you know what? The memory core is vibrating at this current time. and there seems to be like a burst of light that is coming out. It doesn't make an image or anything, but there's just like a burst of light every so often. And if I could have everyone roll initiative for me, please. I will be
Oh,
playing the part of Asta just because I don't want to give his character sheet to others at this point.
Oh.
You know
Okay.
what? I might-
Good
I'm gonna-
start.
gonna take the time to use my item, so I roll with advantage, right?
Oh, you're not surprised.
You
though.
roll.
No, but
You
I.
roll another.
Do I have to
another
be
dice.
surprised to use it?
No.
Oh, but
If
once per
you
day when
are-
initiative is rolled, and you are either surprised or your initiative takes place
yeah,
after one hostile
or.
creature.
No, it's or.
Okay, so I roll it, and then if I'm not first, I roll again.
You might
Oh,
not.
yeah,
what it
yeah.
says.
Well, oh, sorry. I thought you'd already rolled. Yeah.
I
So
hadn't
then
rolled
you roll one extra.
Yeah, so I got to go again, basically.
I'm not on the board myself.
Yeah, because
You're
you
not
did
here.
not say you were.
You're not
going
here.
with you said you were staying with Otto.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Like,
but,
I wasn't sure if I should or shouldn't be.
No,
No.
rolling it. Oh, I rolled anyway.
Okay.
I don't
yeah,
plan
I
to
mean,
do
I
anything.
can
I don't
wriggle on
plan
there,
to
but I
do
thought it was
anything
dumb.
with it. But
it's not letting me roll
Um,
again. Yeah, it's not letting me roll.
Just
a second
roll.
time.
Just roll a dex check.
if you want to see, Taylor, if you
Yeah.
draw a big box
It's-
select in front of you, you should be able to see.
I can see the map. I just
Okay,
can't
cool.
see myself on the combat list.
Uh,
So I should be second, right?
That wasn't.
okay, Taylor. Okay, so that was an 18 total. Sorry.
Yes.
That's confusing. Let me get back to the tracker here.
I need to remember my AC is temporarily one higher.
Yep.
Don't let me forget.
Just roll these. Roll Asta. Okay, so Sufi, yours was a total of a 18.
Thank you.
Perfect. There are some high rollers here. What is your... this is interesting. Can I have a d20 from you, Puck? Just gonna roll this publicly. Oh, okay, you go first. It was rollies because you and someone on the board both rolled natural 20s and have had the same initiative. So you go slightly before them.
Okay. So it is my turn then.
Yeah, I just need to change. For some reason, it's not letting me drag you. So let me just do 0.5.
Just so I understand what I'm seeing here. All the people in blue.
Oh, that was so loud. Damn. Just.
It looks like Asta still has exhaustion. Just FYI.
Ah. Thank you.
Would you say this is a bush I could hide behind?
Which one again? Sorry.
This or this?
You just hop on the tree, right?
I
Yeah.
would say those bushes aren't.
But there is a tree.
The trees are. Yeah.
Yeah, that will do. So I'm gonna move.
The ones on the
wait.
floor with the symbols on them, like here, they're seemingly on the ground, unconscious.
Okay. So I'm gonna move 30 feet here. And
Yep.
try to hide.
Yeah, roll stealth. Cool, good to know. What are you doing?
That was a cunning action, bonus action hide. So now I recognize the stone. That this is a stone. Is there a stone gnome here? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
And you can essentially, the scene here is both the gnome short individual and the other short individual are both smacking down into this individual here.
Okay. I think I'm gonna attack, just to be sure, I'm gonna attack the same guy Mallet is attacking, just so I'm sure there is no... And I'm
roll
gonna...
attack.
Do we
I'm
know?
gonna-
Sorry, can I just ask quickly? Did we get a description of where Mallet?
We got Stone Gnome, and for the guy we got Sharp-Eyed Man, which is very little to go off of.
Yeah, there's a lot of people like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fling a blade at this guy with advantage since I'm hidden.
Yep.
Sure.
An elven accuracy.
Wait, do you get 3
Uh,
dice?
Yeah, I have
I don't-
elven accuracy. Like my character is built for this.
I thought you can't stack that on top of.
You can,
You can.
with elven accuracy specifically.
18 damage to that guy, assuming I hit.
Yeah, you
Nice.
did. Trix, right in front of you, this individual who you had slashed and opened up their guts, you just see their eyes roll back and blood just pour out of their nose.
Oh yeah, you maybe saw like a flash of purple energy, but I don't throw knives. I throw manifestation of my soul. Yeah.
Nice.
He said soul, just to be very clear.
Yeah, it's called a soul knife. Like, that's the
Arsehole.
name of the class, so...
Yep. So streak of like purplish energy. The individual in front of you who was like who's screaming, they're just cut short, and just blood just spurts out of his like nose and his mouth, and he just crumples to the floor. Which he was like pretty doomed anyway, but he goes down. And have you got anything else, Puck?
Nope, I'm ending my turn.
Okay. Yeah, just let me do the ending
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
on that front.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. It's just something I'm used to now. Cool. So, it's an individual who is dressed slightly more impressively is going to just bamf. He's going to actually no. He is going to charge forward. And he is going to go in for an attack on you, Trix. He has seen you doing a lot of damage here. He is rather concerned. He is, yeah. First attack. Would hit. You take 7 damage.
Okay.
Second attack. Would hit. And you take another 9 points of damage. And then a dagger flies out and is going to head towards Mallet as the whistle seemingly is crumpled to the floor, or the human is crumpled on the floor. So let's see if this hits. Roll this one. That's going to hit. Cool. Next up. Oh, these guys.
Don't they roll good? Wait, can I roll these with the same?
What is your dex? I think you actually just
I have
go
20 dex.
forward. Yeah, you do actually go before these. So let me just back this up for a sec. Back it up, back it in. Let me begin. 18.5. forward. Suthi, you would be next.
No.
As you see a dagger fly forward as this individual rushes forward, 2 scimitars, and just brings them up and just slices down across this small individual in front of you who seemingly is not on their side.
It's my go. Yeah?
Yes, it is your go.
Right, so I move 40 feet forward. And just so I fully understand the picture, are these assailants, like they're all blue here, are they in like a uniform?
Yeah, there seems to be individuals, 3 individuals, and they're in the same uniform, brown.
So I
can't
see
remember
I see the gnome, and I see like a man on the floor, and then I see this other small
Half of them.
person,
Yeah,
and the rest of them, all the other people there, are in some kind of.
correct.
Okay, because I
Handy
don't want to
little
metagame
uniform.
and go.
Yeah,
okay, I
it,
know I'm.
it
you know."
is obvious to you as to the difference
Okay,
in the groups.
so I will firstly bonus action. I'll use Kensei's shot to just make mine. I'll do more damage basically. So I add a D4 to my ranged weapon attacks, and then I'm just going to take 2 shots. So I'll start off with. I'll go for the one that rushed in. So I'm kind of shooting like directly over the small person. Shot 1. Take those. I don't actually. If I quickly activate Kensei's shot, there's everything I could do. So I just need to add plus 1d4. Should work. Don't know why I've done the d4 secretly. But I did 15 damage to the.
Very nice, respectable amount.
This dude.
Tom,
How badly
Nice.
does it?
sorry, I just wanted to ask if I could retcon asking for Fiddle and Figgle to get in there. Like just a couple of words, like get in there.
You can.
Sorry.
How badly fucked up does that guy look from that shot?
Smashes like straight into his shoulder. He just shrugs off, looks to you, and looks back, and like points towards you as you do whatever. But he seemed to just tank that.
Oh, but he's taking the second one then. Number 2. Take those as well. Same thing. Bonk. Ooh. Oh, I added +4 instead of +d4. 1 sec. Sorry. So it is. It's not going well. Why is it doing secret? So it's 15 again.
15 again. Okay.
It keeps showing like the secret dice on the d4. So he takes 30 damage total. And can I make that second one stunning strike, please? So he must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. He's stunned. There you go. DC 14.
He beats it.
Pain. Is that about time?
Cool. At the end of your turn,
I was muted. Sorry. Mara, what did you say in our heads exactly?
I think
Huh.
I had only a couple words because.
Yeah, and you.
So it was like Fiddle, get in there.
Okay.
so using a heroic level action, this individual is going to bamf and appear right in front of you. And you can't see their face, they're completely covered up, but you can see their eyes just staring directly at you, and they like twirl their scimitars in their hands. They're like backhanding both the scimitars, and they're like about to like fucking go down on you.
And
I came out wrong.
yeah, buy me a drink first. No. Yeah, Sue, I guess flavor-wise, he can't actually do this until his turn, but he twitches, he gets his sword. It's
Cool.
a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And it's almost like
And
a
then-
smoke billow as he appears in front of you.
Time to duel.
They appear.
A fucking
next up-
Naruto ass.
Pleasure.
This
What's going on?
individual,
A monologue?
Yeah.
this person next to Trix, they've just seen you absolutely slaughter some of their friends, so they're going to take their attack. Yeah, unfortunately, with the situation, yeah. Attack on you. Natural 1. Next one would miss, so he actually just misses you, just like trying to swing down on you. Tricks, like how does he miss here? Like what are you doing here to dodge around his swings of his short sword?
I think that like I'm literally just using my height to my advantage, so I'm just kind of like ducking under the blows, very fucking karate style, like "Huh! Hey.
Brilliant. Next up is going to be Asta's go. Asta was going to go over here and is going to.
I guess Fiddle should do a initiative, right?
Yeah, go for it. I'll add you both in.
Well, I'm in already. I'm saying
was
for
just adding
Taylor's
these to
sake.
Oh yeah, I see.
Am I in it? Yeah.
He had already rolled. I think it was a 15. So I'll add him in the moment. But
Oh,
he
yeah,
never
that
uses
is.
it.
Thanks for pointing out. Yeah, I can't stunning strike at range, right?
Yeah, I'd wondered, but I thought maybe it was like a Kensei thing, so I didn't say anything.
No, I didn't.
That's true. I'll just
No,
add
they
that
have
point in.
changed. No, because it's like that in the new rule. With the new rules.
Ah, okay.
I forgot. Yeah, so I mean, it didn't succeed anyway. So I'll just have my keyboard back.
I'm just going to have Asta, although you never normally do it, is going to use a crossbow on the individual in front of.
Are you saying
Sufi.
Aster is not lightning striking them?
I don't really want to cast magic from him. First attack is going to
Why not?
actually hit. Which I will just deal and do this publicly. Damage.
Oh,
-1.
what? Oh, Dex. Ah.
Okay.
The
One is
healing bolt.
he hits a healing potion. No, so it does 1 damage first of all. Okay, that was a bad decision for him.
That's funny as fuck.
Fuck.
Ooh, I feel a bit better. You fixed something. There's a bolt like in his shoulder blade.
Do these. Do that. Hey! Big hits. Big damage. Right. Next up is going to be this individual. Oh, I need to change the settings. It's going to follow some orders here and is going to pull back on his longbow. And originally, having looked at Trix, is instead going to aim towards Sufi, pull back, and release. Let me just redo this.
Am I getting shot?
Maybe.
Do some monk shit.
Tell me you have deflect missiles.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hell
But he
yeah.
was missed.
First shot
Ah.
misses.
Yeah, I get the.
How do you know that?
Because I looked at the animation.
Yeah, the
You have
animation misses.
You have the animation set up to miss.
Okay,
when
cool,
you
good.
miss.
That's fine. I just want to check.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's all good.
No, I haven't hacked your shit yet.
Yet.
The second one misses. Seemingly, this guy is not having the best of times. That is the end of their go.
I'm elusive.
It would be Fiddle's go before mine.
Yeah, that's true. Let me just quickly fix that. we are going to be going on a break after this round. Fiddle, would you have started rushing after you would have heard some shouts from Huck
Nah,
directly
fuck 'em.
towards them? No?
Nah,
Okay.
yeah, no, I would. I would, yes. I would, I would go there.
You're just gonna
Okay.
keep training them.
But I'd bring Go, though, because I'm not having a dick living incident.
Okay. You start rushing over. You'll be in the next initiative. Fiddle, it is now your go. Do you follow Fiddle?
Now I'm going to climb on top of the cart and take a shot.
You can't see them from there.
Why not?
There's trees. Like, it's a whole, like, covered
I'll-
area of trees.
I have line of sight, no? From where I am.
No, like, so I put you there on the map at the moment, but you would have to rush on over. That would take you a turn to get in.
Alright, sure.
an
Whatever.
area.
Yeah, because it was
Okay.
we ran like more than 100 feet just to get to the edge. So
Okay. Whatever.
So if you're running, you'll be out at the next turn. Like, it's just the cost of not rushing in immediately.
Okay.
Next up, it's going to be this individual who is instead. Well, they're going to brace themselves and they're going to take first shots at Sufi. And they seem to be like heavily focused in on this one.
I love how they're focusing like the cat guy instead of the 12 feet tall giant.
This one
I'm the one
would
that's-
hit you.
alright, I'll deflect missiles.
Okay,
Here's my reaction.
and let me read this. Okay. Roll.
How much damage does it do? Because I need to know that before I use it.
Let me. Why is it you need to know that?
Because if I reduce it to 0, I can do something else.
Okay, well,
So you
we'll
only
just
need
roll.
to know if it's
Yeah, I guess. What do I actually roll here?
D10 plus Dex plus
No,
monk
no, I mean
level.
like on the buttons. Yeah, I know that. Like it's got like a.
I'm not
It's
sure
giving me the. Yeah, I just have to do it myself. Yeah,
you
it's
haven't
plus
set it
sharp,
up.
1d10 plus 5 plus 5. So if it does 12 or less damage, it doesn't hurt me.
Okay.
How much does it do?
It does less.
Okay, so I want to use it as a weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, so I will throw it at the guy right in front of me. I guess it's a.
That would be at disadvantage, but you
Yeah,
can.
is that how it works?
Yeah.
This is a range attack.
I
right?
think. Yeah.
Yeah, it just says make a range attack. So
Yeah. So it'd be a disadvantage with it.
yeah, I'll still do it.
Cool.
Oh,
no
no.
way!
It's
Oh, okay. Wait,
Oh,
where's
it's
that
a
roll button?
monk
It's not on the
weapon.
thing.
A monk weapon.
Does that change
So that-
anything?
Well, you could stunning strike with it.
Oh, it was disadvantage, wasn't it?
Oh, it's a
Sorry,
range-
yeah.
Yeah, it's a range
Yeah,
attack.
it's disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, it's
So-
Yeah.
Oh, sad.
I'm gonna, just because it's epic, I'm gonna use my point of inspiration. I'm just gonna cancel out the disadvantage
Well, give me
and
the
just
D20.
allow you to have that D20 because it's a sick moment. And I think
you will
this
regret
is...
that because I gotta add my Kensei shot to this as well.
So not to be that asshole,
I-
but the first roll was a 5. The second roll was the 20.
True, that is how you always do it, Tom, to be fair.
That is true.
But it
Okay,
could be in,
yeah.
it could be in the rules of the thing that you just cancel one die. One of them.
Now, Tom's always done...
I mean, Tom is the
The-
DM. He can do whatever he
yeah,
wants, but
Well, if you give me it, I'll take it. If you're not, I won't.
No, I'm gonna have to go with no. Some consistency on the point of inspirations. But yeah, it's true. You
Wait, what is the consistency you're talking about?
for like how I use it.
Yeah, but like
How I use my point of inspiration.
How I'm asking how you use it.
Well, I just use it as a essential. Normally, the way I'd use it is just a point of inspiration where I
This
get
is
you
like
to
a
do
reroll.
an extra roll. It's like how you guys get to use your point of inspiration is an
So
extra
normally,
roll.
so I guess. would
So
I
I'll
reroll
tell you
the
what, I'll get
disadvantage?
you can re-roll that 5.
I can just reroll the
There you
5.
go.
I'll take that.
Advantage.
There we
with
go.
Nice.
I will
Yeah.
take that. Yeah, we'll take that.
Nice. The 18 does hit. It's not critical though.
So,
And so
bonk.
cool. And as you
It just straight up
grasp it,
doesn't tell me how much that did.
Yeah, what the fuck?
it does. It's
Yeah,
now
the
come
top
up.
it
It's
does.
8. It's 8 damage.
Oh, it's on the deflect missile screen. Yeah, I was confused. I thought it would the chat. Yeah, another 8 damage.
It's more damage than it was originally going to be doing. So the
That's not
arrow
using
is
arrow.
black, and the like front part of it is dripping in what seems to be poison. So as you smash it into him, he
Ooh.
needs to make a saving throw here.
Is this an arrow or is this a?
This is an arrow.
Okay. Oh,
Not a
he's
contact
straight up.
poison then.
Yeah, he straight up caught that thing. I was like, you know, when you see in like
Aw.
where they catch it like just before it hits him in the head.
Okay, he saves it, but he does take an extra set of damage. You can see there's like a pulse, like a green pulse around his body, and then the like it just like dissipates, and he does take an extra amount of damage here. Let me just down its half. Very good. And there's just a growl from him. Very good, motherfucker. All right. Good stuff. Next up is going to be Mallet, who is just going to take a couple of swings as they run past at this individual on the ground, who then perishes and is completely dead. That's the end of their turn. It is now your go, Trix.
So surveying the scene ever so slightly and thinking this is a bit spoopy. She's gonna kind of like frantically be, and suddenly she'll just go, no, and it's a little bit deeper than you would have expected, and she'll kind of like petulantly stamp her foot, almost like a kid, but as she does, there'll be these like sparks and runes, what look like runes, the weird squiggles, will start to kind of like float up from where she stamped, and suddenly you'll watch as she starts to kind of grow and grow and grow, and this 2 to 3 foot cute as a button little halfling is suddenly 10 feet tall.
It'll enlarge.
Love it.
We like those.
Oh yeah. So that was my bonus action. Do you want to just make me bigger there, Tom?
Yeah,
Just
I'm
like-
going to, yeah.
We've got 2 massive people. You're not even the biggest person here.
Yeah.
I know. I'm actually a little disappointed. I didn't realize that I wasn't the
You're-
only one that could do this.
You're a small
Oh,
room.
he-
Oh,
this
no,
is,
he
uh,
can't do it.
What the fuck
Yeah.
has a bonus action
Oh.
enlarge?
It's
I'm
not
not
a
familiar
fuzzy-
with
You'll
your
find
game.
out.
It's Rune Knight.
It's the Rune Knight.
Yeah.
Don't ruin it.
You guys are spoiling it. Shut the fuck up. It's
I
not
know
your
too
go.
much.
I appreciate
too
you
much.
guys.
Not your character.
I'm a
Shut
Noah.
up.
Disadvantage on your next attack, but.
I don't care. I will be rolling straight.
Okay. It's fine. They don't know all the other cool stuff that I can do. Right. So I grow big, tall, and proud, and I will take my rapier and I'll kind of like flip it around so that I'm holding it like axe murderer or like kitchen knife murderer style, and I'm just gonna go straight down and try and like stab through the head of the guy to my right.
Okay.
All right. How do I? Can we not target? Oh, there we go.
Yep.
Banger. Rapier. Yeah.
That definitely hits.
To love that for me. Oh, look how big I am. All right. Normal damage. Okay.
Oh, saturation. Oof.
Very nice. Good amount of damage. Like this individual is just like yelps pretty much as you then just corkscrew him down.
Yeah,
What are you
buddy.
doing next?
Well, I'm gonna use my extra attack. So I'm gonna there's that squelching sound as I pull the rapier up out of him. I'll say for this, since I didn't obviously kill him, it went shoulder. So I'm gonna try again to just go through the top of his head.
Go for it. Definitely hits.
Love that for me.
Solid damage. Not. Oh, yeah. A little bit overkill on
once
this
on each of
individual,
your
I think.
turns, one of your attacks with a weapon can deal an extra d6. So, and this is part of my bonus action. So I'm gonna just go ahead and roll that.
Yeah, go for it. That'll be perfect.
Take a good 3 there.
How'd you kill this guy?
Yes! So, as I get big and I kind of flip my sword around, stick it into his shoulder and pull it out, I'm gonna grab it with my other hand, on top, and just kind of drive it, because skull's quite hard. And I'm just gonna twist, straight through the top of his head.
Before you even get in, his spine just crumples and he falls to the ground, to the floor dead as you continue corkscrewing down, pushing down into the ground. And they're
Kick
very
him off
dead.
with my rapier.
Next up is going to be Whistle, who's going to make a death saving throw. Yes, some NPCs have them. Oh, actually, they pretty much will do. Okay, cool. And that's going to be the end of the round and the end of the first half. We've gone over by a bit, so the second half will be a bit shorter. But we're going to go into a break as this scene continues to unfold, as we now have two essentially giant kind on the floor, as it seems, as two lumbering folk and some individuals doing some cool shit. And we'll come back in where the rest of the party will come in and join. So we're going to go into a break, and we'll see you guys in about 20 minutes as I relocate. See you in a bit. All right, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else. Welcome back. We are going to be diving into the action. Sorry for the slight delay. I was moving my whole setup here. As you could probably tell slightly in this bottom corner, I have got a slightly different background. I've also got AC, so I'm slowly cooling down. It feels so good. But what isn't cooling down is the giant fight that is going on at the moment. So let's tune on back into what is going on here. So we have just seen the likes of Trix grow at pretty much triple in size up to just around 10 feet. Large in size, slashing and slamming down very violently on this individual who just trying to crack the skull open and essentially smashed and cracked his back, crushing him in the process. And Whistles on the floor, this humanoid falling to the side, feeling like shaken and sort of invertebrating as a sort of a soft green glow is around his body. And we're going to be starting back up at the top of the initiative on round 2, which is going to be on you, Puck. What are you doing?
How does the guy in front of Sufi look?
Looks pretty damaged, and there is a soft glow around them. Actually, no, that dissipated because they saved. And they look damaged, but they also look like they've got some decent fight left in them, and they're gearing up, scimitars up, and they're wiping the blood off, staring.
You can see
staring at
Sufi's very toothy sort of smile that isn't a smile because he's not very good at smiling. as if he's like wants this fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, he looks like he's enjoying it.
Okay. Well, then I think I'm gonna go after. If Sufi looks pretty satisfied with his position, I think I'm gonna go after the most damaged between the two of the ones near Trix. So. Oh, I guess I could not see.
they're all
like,
dead.
Yeah. Hmm?
Which ones aren't?
All the one. They should have skulls in them. 1 sec. I don't know why they don't.
Oh yeah. Could you mark them as
Yeah.
dead?
Yeah, for some
Yeah,
reason
Tom,
it's not
could you,
doing it
like-
automatically now.
Oh, just so. Oh, they're all dead.
What about this one?
This is Whistle.
Oh, they look.
Is it-
Oh yeah, they do look
is it-
different. So they're in the same.
I can't believe
So it's the
Puck's
guys
telling
at
me
the
to
back,
get
yeah.
involved, and it was fine this entire time.
There is
there's more
two
people.
guys. There is two mages left.
I'm not getting to them.
Yeah.
Should have gone with.
I'm gonna actually I'm gonna send a like free action talking. Fiddle maybe guard the fucking cart because we left it alone.
They're
Anyway,
already rushing.
Outstanding.
They spent the whole. They spent the whole
yeah.
turn rushing that last round.
yeah. If Sufi, I don't have. Sorry, Sufi, I'm gonna have to.
No, you're fine. Join in.
Okay, well, I
Spoil my
will steady aim and attack this thing. So steady aim gives me advantage at the cost of my movement. Psych.
You get thingy damage as well, right? Because I'm in melee with him.
Oh yeah, but I have advantage anyway, so I would get sneak attack.
Yeah, that hits.
This class is fucking ridiculous.
Oh, why do you have?
It's
Do
it's
you get
the,
advantage in the steady aim?
yeah. 17 times.
Crazy.
It's just the
On
character
a
that
one.
they can't do anything except through psychic knives.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm very good in urban biome. You know the thing we
Yeah.
left.
In towns, yeah.
Yeah.
and if a creature happens to be like immune or resistant to psychic damage,
I
Yeah,
have
which-
real blades. For
It's quite a
that.
lot of those.
Yeah. No, it's a crit fisher build. Like, yeah. How does he take it?
as it's launched over, like this is a noticeable like smash into him, like maybe it like rib blow as like just the purple energy like shoots across, dagger that just pierces in from a like psycho sort of perspective, and there's a like he staggers for a moment.
Maybe I'll. Okay. Well, that's all my bonus action movement. I'm done.
Do you not get to throw two?
I do if I have a bonus action, but steady aim is a bonus action.
I think
So maybe
the rogues don't get extra
yeah.
attack.
No, not as
They
a
get
rogue.
it through their like bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't naturally. Yeah, it's not like.
No.
Martial arts,
Imagine
they just-
rogues having multi attacks. That would be no.
I only get a sneak attack once. So
Okay, is that the end of your go? I don't think there's anything else you can do.
No,
they
nothing
can't
else.
move, right?
End of your turn before his go, or their go rather, they're going to use the rest of their heroic actions here to call in, essentially, what could be a barrage, but essentially is going to center aim and is going to have them launch their attacks towards you, Dirk. Well, fuck the Dirk. And so they're going to shoot towards you.
Are you shooting?
Fuck. The people
but
at the
who-
back with the
Oh, the two of
longbows.
them, yeah.
That would hit you. I don't know if you have anything to avoid that. Fuck.
What
You
kind
do-
of
Oh, yeah.
attack is it?
The ranged.
It's an
Yeah.
arrow.
It's an arrow.
Piercing.
Yeah, but there was the poison thing. I can't avoid it. I can uncanny dodge, but on an arrow. Oh, I'm gonna uncanny dodge it, which halves the damage from the attack's damage.
Okay, can you make a Constitution saving throw for me as well, please?
Yay. I was due a bad roll.
No, we cannot.
So you fail it. So you would take 8 points of piercing damage, but instead you take 4, and then you take 11 points of poison damage, and you are restrained.
Lord.
Where are these?
I can do it. Restrain, you said?
Yeah, you're restrained for the next minute, and you can make saving throws at the start of your turn, which are Constitution saving throws.
Nah.
There's no remaining like poison effects, but you are restrained. And wait, hang on, actually. Sorry. I don't apologize.
Oh no, my attacks have disadvantage.
Well, even worse than that. Let me double check my.
Am I going to be poisoned also?
Okay, yeah, it wasn't this one. No, you just took like a lump sum. It's like a burst, and then you're restrained.
Okay.
But that's it. And then at the start of each of your turns, you can make a con save. That's it.
Does it take my
cool.
action, or is it automatic thing?
This would just be automatic. Like this is just like a natural thing that you'd be doing because it's like convulsing around. It's not like trying to untie ropes or anything. This is fighting against it. The start of the round because I'm not a dick. Cool. The second arrow, seeing as that one lands, doesn't care. It's still just gonna shoot at you as it's commanded, and is going to launch this arrow at you which is.
With advantage.
Although you're restrained, you're not prone, but you
No,
are
but-
restrained, so this is advantage. Hits. Can you make another con saving throw for me, please?
Sure. Oh.
Okay, well, if you weren't restrained before, you are now, and you take 9 points of piercing damage, and then you take 16 points of poison damage.
25?
Yo.
Yep.
I look so rough. Like I'm paralyzed, bleeding
well.
from the 2 arrows, and I'm like I'm only up because the poison is making me stay up.
Oh my goodness.
At the start of this individual's go, it's going to use his bonus action to use cunning action and disengage from Sufi.
What am I fighting?
And is going to charge on over to Puck.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Actually, sorry. No, what would they have done, actually?
Bite me, coward.
I mean, it makes sense to finish me off. Like, not mad about it.
Yeah, no, they would just go straight for that. They are going to use their first attack on you.
Oh yeah, great. The first attack.
Good luck.
They have advantage, and I have like 17 AC.
Their first attack misses. They just like charge over and seemingly like stumble over like a rock or something and like slash into the tree. It's like no, there's not even a growl, but you can like there's like if someone was to like be angry, this is the moment, and they just swing down with their left arm and go in for like a strike against your throat. That hits.
I think they cannot not put me down.
You'd be surprised. They do 13 points of damage to you.
30?
13.
Oh. I was worried for a moment that I was gonna die instantly.
Oh, I thought you had more HP. I didn't realize you were actually down.
No, I was at
That's bad.
6. So
Oh, I
you
thought you
see,
said
the
15.
guy slashes
That's
my
unfortunate.
throat, and I just like my muscle give up, and I crumple to the ground.
Cool. I've just disabled the unconscious effect because otherwise it gray screens it, which I need to work out how to turn it off. But yeah, you are unconscious. So this individual who's like bleeding now. They've rushed on over. They've struck down Puck. How far have they traveled? They have 5 feet. They're going to.
Wait, do they have 35 feet of movement? Because if they
more.
have, if they are like a humanoid, they should have 30. Clinging to life.
They move here.
God damn it, they have 40.
Could use this at all.
Someone good maths. At the end of their turn, it is now your go, Sufi.
Is that
They
like
have all their legendary actions back.
that momentary surprise, like, why are you running moment as he like steps away? And then he realizes why, and he immediately like chases after him.
Was there not an opportunity attack when he ran away?
He disengaged.
Disengage.
Apologies.
And just he runs in and
Good
like
shout, though.
has his sword looking as if he's gonna like do a weapon attack, but actually like goes into a kick. And so yeah, I'll start off with a unarmed strike. Purely so I can have a ridiculous AC, just in case.
That will hit.
Measly 9.
Okay.
And then he sort of uses the momentum to bring the sword around for a 19? Question mark?
That
Does that
hits.
hit? Nice. We're slashing.
Actually, using their reaction to attempt to try and repost that.
Okay.
Which in this instance, for this individual, they just get to add a tiny bit to their AC. They connect, but they don't quite block it off. Only
Nice.
just. They rolled a 1.
So they need a 2.
Yeah. No, they needed a 3 because they're.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see. So they have 17 AC. Thank you very much.
Meant to be secret.
I've gotcha. And then I will bonus action flurry of blows. Might as well.
Yeah, buddy.
When in
Much-
Narnia.
Bonk.
Oh, that
Nope.
misses.
Bonk 2. That's a miss.
Oh,
That's the worst flurry of blows I've ever done. One sec. Do I have anything I can do that doesn't require doing things? I don't think so. I think that's just the end of my turn. Yes, it is. I do now have 21 AC. So it's always nice.
that's for the start
I
of
have
your
plus-
until the
plus-
start of your next turn.
Yeah, until the start of my turn.
Yeah, so you have 22, right?
No, I have
No,
18
21 total.
normally, so
Okay,
I
yeah.
get 1 from the token and then 2 from patient.
Okay.
Whatever it's, I can't remember
Whatever
what it's
it is,
called. The Kensei thing.
yeah.
Agile parry.
So at the end of your turn, it's going to use a heroic action. And is going to.
If he stabs down, I'm gonna burn your house.
See, I would love to do that, but It's not
He's currently getting
really
wailed on.
self-pre. It's not really self-caring. They're going to like sink into the shadows and then like reappear elsewhere.
Do I get a react to that one?
No. It's essentially teleportation. Next up is going to be Asta, who is probably a little bit horrified by what is going on with Tricks in front of him with the crushing, but also now recognizes an individual here and is going to charge forward and is going to not use his crossbow. I've learnt that now. Is going to instead use Sacred Flame versus this individual. Needs to make a saving throw. That's actually decent damage. That individual fails it and takes a total of 10 points of damage from the Sacred Flame, which is actually pretty good. And that is the end of Asta's go. Fiddle, you are going to appear at the edge of the forest here. As you rush around this tree, you come face to face with this shadowy figure who just appears up out of the ground in front of you as you like rush round the corner.
Well, that's interesting.
Offer him some tea.
Yeah.
Unleash Otto on this guy.
Oh yeah, Otto's with you.
As I
We've got him
thought, does
on board.
Otto have? What's his
He'll
initiative?
go. He'll go right after you. Another target on the board. Good to know.
Do direwolves have pack tactics?
Yeah. Yeah, if you look on his sheet, he has pack tactics.
I don't think I've ever looked, but do you know what challenge rating a direwolf is?
1.
Yeah, I think it's.
I'm looking at the
Mm.
stat block. CR1.
Okay.
What's mine
turn
at
into
right now?
CR1s?
Mine's at like, I think mine's at like half or something, max.
I think so.
Fourth,
Yeah.
max CR, 1.5. Oh, yeah,
1/2.
with pack tactics, did it have to be another direwolf, or did it just
No,
hit?
it's an ally, so you would count.
So he gets pack tactics anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just states if at least one of the creature's allies is within 5 feet. So Otto will get advantage. You won't.
Yeah,
You won't
you
be able
won't.
to
Yeah.
gain.
I've always wanted to play as a kobold just so I can pack tactics. Like play the old version.
Only go via the old version. Their new idea on the law of new kobolds is fucking stupid. They are idiots.
They
They
really
tried
ruined
to.
them as a playable class, I think.
I have a post that like I commented on this Instagram video of it was what's his name, Cryford, talking about it, where he's just like, oh yeah, I mean they're just like Kenku, and I'm like, how the fuck are they like Kenku, you idiot? Like, why are you comparing kobolds with who have so much history and lore, kind of connected to dragons and stuff? Anyway, I digress. What are you doing, Fiddle?
You said it's raining and storming, right?
Yes, there is thunder,
Uh,
there is lightning.
I mean, I'm
regret saying that, but it's what it is.
I'm close, but will he have a reaction if I were to walk away from him or run away from him?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's lovely. I will, I guess, turn into a black bear.
All right. I'll do that for you now.
I think I can choose from this list.
Oh, then yeah, do it. If I don't have to do it, that's cool. If that's been updated.
Black bear. What happens to your equipment?
Biddy-dam-ba-dam.
Where or merge / drop?
It's technically merge. Wild shape merges.
Hope it didn't drop my shit here.
We just
There we
unequip
go.
it, I think. Cool.
And that is my action, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
But Otto,
Yeah, I don't think I have any bonus actions to do, so I guess that's that.
Yep. And then you've got Otto next to you if you want to do anything with him.
Well, he's on the other side of me, so he wouldn't get attacked if he were to run away, would he?
Nope.
or you
what do
could
think he would
unleash
do?
him on him.
I don't have command of him. He's his own thing. So what would he do, DM?
That's true, actually. Can you roll a... Let's just do an animal handling check going into this with disadvantage. His HP would have gone up a little bit.
Ah. Oh,
It's still not bad.
I was not expecting the
+7.
Like you've got or had a rope held on, which has then been dropped. Otherwise, the rope would have been merged with you, and you've choked him to death. So, Wolfpack Otto, I'd probably say he's just going to charge in. He's
No,
aggro here. So if you go on his sheet, which you should have access
Bless him
to,
with his 9 HP.
hey, it's gone up. It used to be 5. He's grown.
Yeah, I see his sheet.
Um,
A bite.
Yeah. You can just
With
do the bite
advantage.
attack. Yeah. That misses. But I know. All right. As this individual just stares at you and stares at this bear who's now just like probably yelling or whatever down on him. It just doesn't just looks away from you and just kicks Otto away as he tries to bite onto this individual. And at the end of your go, they are going to okay. They're going to hop into a different shadow. Wait, have I been doing this wrong?
You could have done that a minute ago.
Oh, I see. I read it wrong. It's meant to be 60 feet, not fucking...
Oh, we retconned it.
No, but he's going here. This individual looks like he's making a run for it.
Shit.
This individual is going to take a shot at Trix. Take 2 shots. Wait, why is it? I'll rush through these. Do that. What is your AC at the moment, Trix?
16.
Okay, misses. Second one hits, I believe. Oh no, misses. Okay, just both miss.
I'll be honest, I don't know how I'm dodging this. I'm 10 feet tall.
It's like lifting up your legs and they're swinging under
It's
the-
like, "Arr."
They can ping on your armor, which got
Yeah, I
unbiggified
suppose.
too.
Yeah. Just kind of like,
Yeah.
ping, ping.
As the last action, at the end of this individual's turn, it's going to be an extra attack called onto Sufi from both of these individuals. 1 shot each. First one misses. That is really bad. Second one Misses. Oh my god. All right.
Mark, what can I say?
They both miss. It's now Figgle, your go. You are going to appear. Oh my god, come on. Can you... Why is it not letting me move you?
Because there's a wall, so you need to press
There you go.
Alt.
I'll take a step forward and quick glance at my surroundings, and then sling to the left. The guy running away. First attack. 23.
That hits.
Mediocre damage. Incoming!
Oh.
10.
Nice, that lands.
Second attack.
Ooh.
Oh my, that's rolling all over the place. Does not hit. Can I heroic
Misses.
resolve that? How does that work?
Can't remember if I have it stated that you have to do it before the roll or not.
Let me.
Should probably be before, but let me read what it actually says. Go by whatever I wrote. You can right here. It doesn't state that you can't use it, so you can use it if you wish.
Sure. Usability. It's a D6. Don't be a
Yeah,
1.
slightly-
Bad.
We take
That's
those.
a
Roll
20
another one.
total. Did you roll a second one?
Another 10 damage. So 20 in total.
Ah, I saw you did. Okay. It's this individual who is rushing away. You've seen him like dive into shadow, appear elsewhere, and is taking a leap forward as they turn and like point a command towards Sufi. Your first hit lands. Where does your first hit land on them?
Just in their back.
And where does the second one land as they turn around to like rush away?
That was like center of mass, like aim for the largest bit, and then Figgle's calibrated, and then with his second slingshot goes right for the back of the skull, like the weak spot where the neck and skull meets.
Okay. So with a burst of heroic resolve, as it were, you find that true aim. Let go of the sling. The pebble, the rock, flies through the air and smashes into the back of his head, a point which happens to just not be quite covered due to the angle he was rushing at and your height and the trajectory, and the pebble embeds it into the back of his skull, and he just crumples forward.
Ouchies.
Nice.
Hell yeah. And then whatever movement left, I'm gonna go back to the cart.
All right.
You see me in a
Amazing.
fucking blood puddle.
Fiddle's got you.
Okay. You run.
Theoretically.
I could have him.
Do you have healing spell perhaps?
It's a touch one.
At the end of your go, it's going to be this individual's go who couldn't quite see what happened. He's just been given a command to attack, and is now seeing things against the odds, but is going to instead just
Keep going for me.
try and take one of these two giants down, which they're specifically more concerned about with the closeness of them. This is... Man, I am suddenly rolling like trash with these guys. Oh my god, never mind. Completely fumbles, drops the ball.
Everything just deflects off of my armor. I'm just kind of standing there like,
Beginner's luck.
Did something hit me?
I'm
It's
big,
going to
not
start
spooky.
rushing off, leaving a trail of blood behind them. It's now going to be Mallet's go, who is going to attempt to try and use a medicine check on their friend, who is unconscious in front of them and is writhing around in pain.
You have
To be
friends.
unconscious?
No, I am unconscious.
That's why I was
Getting healed.
confused. Like, what? What do you mean?
Okay. Seemingly they're busy at work with that. Who knows what has happened? Trix, it is your go.
I will kneel down and I will gently lay a hand on the chest of the fallen person. And I will use my touch of the life bonded. And I
What the
will
hell?
heal them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What does
So
that look
it-
like, and how does that work?
Yeah, so as I kneel down, and you can see there's kind of these like semi-translucent runes that are kind of they're kind of all over my arms, and there's a couple that are kind of floating around my head. And as I lay my hand down, they kind of channel in, and it's like purple energy. It almost looks necrotic. So there's a moment of we're like, what the fuck? But as it like sinks into the body, it's a bit far away for you guys, but the gnome will see that like the wounds seem to be like stitching themselves closed, and where it closes, there's like a tiny little brand, in the shape of like a life rune, which will fade over time, but for now it's just kind of like branded onto the chest. And that is. So I'm just gonna cast it. Fuck it. Why is it 2? Oh, because it's at level 2. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Big roll.
And then, because of my bombing touch, when I cast a spell of first level or higher that restores hit points, they gain additional hit points equal to my wisdom modifier. So they get an additional 2 on top of that.
All right, good to know.
Nice.
They there's like a searing and the smell of burning flesh as your brand sears into their flesh, doing like healing them, but magically it is branded onto them, and they take a gasp of breath as you and Mallet see to them, and they look around, sort of like squinting, looking around, and sort of like grab the ground, and like going like they grab their loot that was next to them.
And then I will give like a really small, reassuring smile. I will look up to this fucker, and I will action surge. And I will run over to him.
Rip.
It's exactly 25 feet. And I will stab him.
All right.
Surely you get more than 25 feet speed.
Yeah,
when
you're
10 foot
you're
tall.
large, so you're 30 feet now.
It
Normal.
doesn't. Well, so
Yeah.
movement isn't technically tied to size. I was hoping maybe Tom will be kind in the future, but for today.
That makes 0 sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like your
10
legs get
foot
longer.
tall
Oh.
halfling.
Not ideal.
Uh,
Oh,
that misses.
I have an inspiration. Okay, I'm gonna use that. So attack. Please be better.
Oh.
Better.
Oh, it's enough.
That does hit.
All right, sweet. And damage, not great, but you know, every little bit.
Nice.
I still, however,
Good.
get 2 attacks, so I get to do it again. So, oh, Father Mucker.
That just hits.
Oh, good shit. And then I also get my extra D. What the?
God damn it.
Okay, I get my extra D6. It's fine. I rolled big on the healing. That's what matters. So that's an extra 9 points of damage.
Just so you know, when you roll damage, you should be able to add your bonus.
Yeah, I know, but I
dice
keep
when you
forgetting
do-
about it. Yeah, and that'll be
Nice.
my turn.
A lot of damage. This individual is like looking wild-eyed, very concerned with what the fuck is happening as they just get slashed and cut apart as you've charged on over to them with murder in the eyes, and they've seen what you've done to one of their friends, so they are probably shitting themselves. It's going to be whistles go. They're going to stand up, and they are going to pick up the suitcase next to them. And they're going to look at Mallet next to them, and they're going to rush behind this rock.
Good call.
And hide and look around. And at the top of the initiative here, can I have
Yeah. Do you do
death saving
public
throw?
death saves or private death?
Yeah, we do public. I like the idea of private, but I haven't
Okay.
called that, so we'll just do public.
No problem. Hey.
Nice. Very
Yes.
good. All right, make your first one. Sufi is your go.
Yay. Do I know the direction that the guy left in? Like, would I be aware of that?
No, not for. Oh. It's up to you, but you also have a friend in front of you who's being collapsed, so
Yeah, but I
I'll
was
leave it
not-
up to
I
you in the
was-
general direction.
You mean the guy on the left?
Yeah, but
You
he
probably
teleported
would
away
have-
from me. So it's the question of, do I know?
You would have
You
heard
would have seen
the sound of a
Figgle-
pebble flying through the air at like
That way.
200 miles
okay,
per hour.
So I will leave because I want to finish Scarf.
He's dead, no?
Oh,
He
did you
doesn't
kill
know
him?
that.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Did I? I thought I killed him.
Who knows?
oh yeah, because you hit him that.
He took
Maybe
a
he's
hit and
dead.
Oh,
he's-
okay. Never mind.
But does Sufi know that?
He's down, but
No, no, he might not be dead. Carry on.
I'll. Pretty much look around the tree. I'll step 10 foot back. Do I see a guy that's dead?
You see a collapsed
down
heap
the
on the
yeah.
floor, but you
Okay.
can't tell if they're dead or not.
But they're on the floor. And then I will try and do a. What will I try and do?
No.
What can I do? Can you do? Can you do them? Can you stabilize if you're not proficient?
Medicine
Yeah,
check.
you can medicine check.
Suppose I'll do a medicine check.
I-
Just don't get a natural one.
I'll do.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just stabilize him.
Yeah, Puck, you're stabilized.
nice. So I am at 0 hit point, but and unconscious, but not.
But you're not doing death saves anymore.
Yeah, hopefully the party don't leave you to regenerate during over time. Like they would never do that. Sorry. I mean, are you going to move anywhere else?
Are there any people that are alive still?
It seems to be. There's a person who's. There were two people shooting arrows up in
Is this
the
dude?
north
So
side.
that's friend. Yeah. How far away is that guy?
There.
1 second. I'm measuring. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this guy in the corner. Oh wait, no, I used my action to medicine check, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I can't shoot. So. And about then. And
Okay.
I'm sort of guarding, I guess. Bug.
That's the scene that you've got that covered. Fuck it. We'll just close this off here. He is going to cast another Sacred Flame. Fuck it. I don't know.
How can you tell your DM never play?
Well, it's also just playing him subpar. Oh, that misses. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, he doesn't save that rather, so he takes the damage. And he like whelps as he rushes off. Fiddle is your go.
Did you stabilize him?
Yeah.
Yes,
Once
but he still needs to be
Yeah.
revived. He just isn't going to die.
Which I'm very grateful for.
It's the little things.
I'll go 40 feet as the bear with 40 feet speed. I'll revert. And then I need to sort out my spell book. And then I will cure wounds. Will revive him, right?
Yep.
I shall cure wounds.
Roll a extra d8 as well. Cool. Heals 12. Fuck.
Thank you.
Why was it an extra D8?
Because technically I'm going to be buffing healing spells,
Oh, okay.
similar to potions.
Shit.
All healing spells should have
I thought
an
it was just-
extra d8.
For a second, I thought that was you just reacting to
No.
being
No.
healing me.
Oh, then I should have rolled 3.
That's true.
Unless I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, because you were at a second level, right?
Yeah, so mine should have been
Yeah.
3d8.
Is it technically a spell or is it a class feature?
It says you can cast
It's
the
cure
spell.
wounds, isn't it? Yeah.
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 That's what it said on the.
I thought I set that up correctly on your one, but apparently not.
No.
Or maybe that is why it's 2d8. Maybe it is a
No,
first
because it
level one.
casts at 2nd level.
Nah. Yeah.
Oh, so. Yeah,
Am
so it should be one.
is the poison still like coursing through my veins and I can't move?
Yeah, you are still restrained. Actually, that would continue on. It would.
So
just make you
I'm like
dead.
gasping for air and I can't speak. And I'm like,
But you
Raises
can
an interesting question.
telepathically
If you're
speak, right?
paralyzed, can your lungs still move?
He's not paralyzed.
yeah.
You are specifically restrained, not paralyzed.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I was just flavoring it. And no, I can't
Oh, okay.
telepathically speak anymore because I lost control.
I thought you were conscious again.
Yeah, but
He's not.
I
Yeah,
lost
but he
consciousness,
lost-
so the link broke.
Oh wait, you dropped. Right,
Yeah.
right. I see what you mean.
Cool.
So,
Sorry, I was just fixing your Q runes. I know why I did that.
okay.
Misunderstanding mechanics. Okay, cool. Well, the new way Foundry does stuff. All right, so where's my tracker gone? That'd be a good thing to look at. Cool. It is going to be this last guy who is alive at the moment. Just wait. Why is it hit? Oh yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, he is alive. He's not the last one. They're going to. See. All right. They're going to use. Their short sword on you. So weird being in this different environment halfway through the game and using a single small screen. I hate it. First attack. Hits.
I'm kind of impressed that he's actually attacking me. Man's got
You
guts.
take 10 points of damage.
I will reduce that with my. Where is it? I know that I can do it. I just can't remember why I can do it.
It's one of the runes.
Yes.
That's the.
No.
Oh, is it? It's your.
Maybe. No, it's my pauldron. It's my pauldron.
Oh.
So I have like a really cool, like singular shoulder piece, and it's almost like a translucent purple that kind of covers the chest, the other shoulder that seems to be emanating from the pauldron. And so as this dude attacks, it kind of solidifies just briefly for like a second, and it will reduce the damage by 1d8. Do I roll that or do you roll that?
You do.
Okay.
Oh my god, the second one misses. Okay, so you take
So
8
I
points of
take
damage.
8 points damage, thank you. Boom.
think he's regretting his life choices. And
He should.
He's going to attempt to run away.
Ha. I'm gonna slash him in the back as he turns around.
Okay.
Sorry to rule lawyer, but isn't your pauldron a reaction?
Oh shit, you've got a point. Yes, I believe that is a reaction.
If it's not labeled as such, it should be.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Stone Cold Defense. There you go. Yes, reaction. Okay, never mind. I will not. Unlucky. Damn, if I'd known he was going to run away. Little bitch. I was impressed by him for half a second.
He's 15 feet further off the board there. Just to keep in mind, I'm just leaving him at the edge for now.
Okay.
Figure, are you just continue running?
No. I'm going to use my action and go,
Come on, Otto! Come here! Be a good little wolfie!
I'm going to try and tempt Otto to come to me and then carry on to the cart.
But make it out of one check.
Incredible.
Just to steal your wolf.
Boom!
We're playing
That's
very
actually
different
foul.
games.
That's foul.
I'm just making sure he doesn't run off. You're misconstruing this.
It's running off.
Or getting killed.
Yep.
I'm going to grab the
Bounce off.
collar and head to the cart. As far as I can.
Okay. Next up, it's going to be this other guy's go, who is going to unleash 2 arrows at you, Trix. Yeah, you know what?
Why is he
It's really fuck
35
you.
feet away? Come on.
And the first one you can see loads up a rather gnarly looking arrow at you.
It misses.
Rolled a 2. Not quite a 1, but a 2. It just flies past and smashes into the rock behind you, and you just hear it sizzling as like parts of the rock is melted away. The second shot. Is going to hit, but this is just going to be a basic bitch. You take another 11 points of damage. And he is going to run 30 feet. We are now at a point in time where I think you guys can actually catch them. Maybe not. So I'm going to say this guy is going to run 30 feet off in that direction. We move on to Mallet. They're going to look around. It's like, no, we can't get them. They cannot get away. Get them. They are actually going to rush 50 feet after this individual. So can they get to them? I don't. If they get to here, that's using 35 feet. And then, they can technically. So they're rushed up right behind them. So if they try to, this guy tries to leave, they'll be able to do a reactionary attack. It is now your go, Trix.
Ooh, okay.
So the top guy is 30 feet away from you, I believe. Yes.
Yeah.
35.
Okay.
And then the other guy is 30. No, they are 65
He's way
feet
further,
away
yeah.
from you.
All right. Fuck it. I will. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna pull out a stone that appears to be glimmering ever so slightly. And how do I is this like, do I crush it? Do I speak a word? Like, how do I use the stone? Did you not think
which
of that?
Ooh.
All that you use you crush it.
Crush
I
it.
didn't
All
know
right,
what you
cool.
were specifically using. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
I
I
know what
got
you're
you.
talking about now.
So I'll pull out one of them and I will crush it in my hands. And as I do, like a little bit of a foggy, misty vibe swirls around me, and it kind of obscures me. And then as it dissipates, I'm gone. And then the mist recoalesces right next to the fucker that's 30 feet away from me. So I will misty step, and I will then delete that.
Oh, isn't he?
you know-
I thought he's off screen. He's 15 feet
Yeah,
off
he
screen,
is.
right?
He is, but
yeah, but it was
misty
30
step is 30 feet.
Mist-
It'll get me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because my movement isn't enough, for fuck's sake. Yeah. And then when I am right next to him, I will stab him.
Using one of those stones is an action.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was an
So
action.
Yeah, you have no turn.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Then I will chill.
That means you can't run away.
Yeah.
Yeah, means there's one potential runner. Whistles. Whistles is going to run 30 feet out here and is going to. Actually, hang on. You guys are too far away.
Actually, could I do something with my bonus action?
Sure.
I'm gonna drink a potion. Chuckles, I'm in danger. Alright, cool. Ooh. -2, so 4 points, yes?
It should just be that amount.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
no, it's just that amount. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I've already reduced. So the type of that's just a 1d8. So you just get a 1d8
Gotcha.
of healing, rather
Okay.
than the higher amount. Okay. Whistles
Cool.
is just charged after them. Puck, you are now conscious. You are prone.
And I'm paralyzed, so I need to make the Constitution save.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Make one for last round as well, because you were technically conscious then. So this one counted for that. You saved. You are now
Okay.
no longer restrained.
Okay, I'm no longer restrained, and this guy is 15 plus 90, 100. I think I can do. I'm gonna sit up and be no longer prone.
15 feet of movement left.
Yeah, and I'm gonna rest against the tree and just look at this giant woman and like, the fuck is going on exactly? And I don't think I have anything pertinent to do right now. I don't have a long reach on the weapon. I don't think using a potion now. I think I'm just gonna leisurely stroll towards the corpses.
Okay. Yeah, you still have your action, so you could do it.
I could. Oh, I'm gonna bonus action dash and then use my action to to loot this guy.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna specifically, like, because like meme aside, I'm looking for anything that would identify them
Identify.
as part of the FTC.
Okay. Make an investigation roll. Let me know what the total is.
2. 6 in total.
Maybe it's the blood that's sort of like soaked around your hands, but you're having a hard time in this
Yeah.
moment to like focus and find anything. Like he's obviously got the short sword on him. Looks like he has like a coin pouch. This individual has like a light crossbow. Like
I
it'll
think
take a bit longer to
I think I'm
Yeah.
having such whiplash from having been like unconscious. I don't even think of snatching the purse because normal time.
Yep.
I'm very focused on trying to find this, and I'm just like, so it's everywhere. And that's it for me.
Cool. End of your turn, Sufi. It is your go.
Yeah,
You are 110 feet away from
yeah, so I can shoot them.
this individual.
Right, so these ones
You
are dead,
are-
right? Right, that's friendly.
Uh,
This one is dead, right?
Friendly. No, he's alive.
No.
He is an
Oh.
extra 30 feet off that.
Yeah, so I can shoot him. Because I'm 150 feet on my longbow.
Yeah, you can shoot both of them.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, they're both the same distance away from you. Oh, yeah, I
Cool.
can't. Oh, no.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run to here. I'll take first shot of that guy like on the left, the one that's not engaged. Where's my cat sheet gone? So that, yeah, the far left. It's 150 feet on the longbow, so nice and easy.
Yep.
Oh, and before that, bonus action can say shot to give the D4. Nice.
That hits.
$13 damage.
Nice. It's going to halve that damage.
It's very rude of him. I'll do it again.
Lucky puck. So that would have been 6 damage. Oh.
Will you do it again?
What, sorry?
Oh, that
What did you
doesn't
say,
hit, right?
Fiddle? Figgle?
I said,
That
will
misses.
you do that again? Because he
so-
rolled an
no,
11.
not.
Yeah, no, definitely
Roll a
not.
3. Wait, inspiration.
Ooh!
Oh,
Hooray!
Hey!
cheated on the.
All right.
Wait, I need to add 1d4 to this. So it is 9
Yo,
damage.
both a Kensei shot.
Yeah, it's for the rest of our turn. Any range attack I make has a plus 1d4,
Fire.
which is really
so
cool.
as this
because
guy
the reflect
is
missile thing gets it as well.
as this guy runs away, like sort of like almost like sort of darting away. Almost looks like he's sort of like floating across the floor, sort of such swift movement. How do you do this? How do you kill him?
So he's like properly running away, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, so I
gone.
think-
Like,
I think the first one goes through like the back of one of his knees, because it was like meant as a disabling shot because he's running away and I kind of don't want him to. So the first one goes through his leg, and the second one is like shot almost in anticipation of, because obviously I would have to release it before, really. So like the second one is like shot in anticipation of the fact that this guy is then going to go down, and so like as he stumbles, it just goes straight into his back and puts him up.
yeah, and he's gone for the count as far as you can tell.
He used to be an
Um,
adventurer like you.
Which one was that? Was that the really far one?
Yeah, the one that
Yeah.
you weren't engaged with.
Nice.
Yes.
He was gonna be my guy. He got away. This other guy is kind of
Not today.
fucked. It's gonna be Asta's go, who is gonna see poor Puck limping around, and is gonna rush on over, and is going to cure wound you.
Limping around but
That's-
trying to loot the corpse.
He's just like, you need to stop looting. You need to focus on killing these and healing yourself.
What?
And he's just just lightning straight into your skull, like healing using cure wounds. So this is at level 2, so that's an extra 1d8. Nice little effects, and you heal for 15 HP.
Not blood, is it?
And then he smacks you with his no, he can't do that.
Hey!
He also has a spear, not a mace. So, all right. End of his turn, he moved there, so you can move an extra little bit there. And now it is your go, Fiddle. There's an individual who's about 110 feet away from you at the top of the map.
says 95 for me.
Yeah, but he's also plus 15 feet off the edge. I just didn't want to... If I take him past that, you can't see him. I didn't pick a big enough map, essentially.
Can I see the guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll say you can.
Call lightning.
Okay. So fucking overkill. I love it.
Holy
Oh my god,
shit.
that fucking size.
You hit everyone, including your allies,
No,
you know?
I don't hit. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. So I didn't choose there. I'm gonna go behind him, so it
Yeah,
hits
it's
him.
fine. Well, oh, you want to go behind him. How far is the range on that?
120 foot. You said he was 115, right?
Yeah. You can
Well,
center it behind him,
105
but
was
you'd...
it.
Asta would be out of it, but Mallet's whistle and Trix would be...
I thought it's a 5 foot.
Yeah,
It's a
Point.
No.
60-foot radius.
yeah,
No,
but
the
you call
storm
a-
cloud is a 60
Yeah,
foot
that's
radius.
the cloud, not the
Yeah.
lightning.
Yeah, but the
The
bolt
lightning
will...
bolt is a 5 foot radius.
The bolt would hit Trix and Mallet, right?
Not if it's
Because the-
behind him.
No, you put it
each
behind the
creature
creature.
within 5 feet of the point of impact.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
You're talking about that instead of it. Yeah,
Puts
that's
it
fine.
behind the person. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. And it is currently storming, so you get to use it at full charge. I don't actually remember what that exactly is.
It
Uh,
means it will give me
extra
control of the
1d10.
existing storm, and yeah, it increased by an extra 1d10. So
I've
it's
Nice.
4d10.
never seen weather being relevant in a... Like, this is
You're,
the actual
you're gonna
first
nuke
time.
this guy.
I feel like I wasted my
Literally.
spell stone and now I'm sad.
Okay, how do I do this though? Because the damage, I don't know how this. Oh wait, damage roll, call lightning, 4d10.
It's
Dispatch
him
flash.
who does a dexterity saving throw against your spell save.
Yeah.
That's the damage.
I don't think it's going to really matter with rolling 24.
After.
Not when he rolls a fucking 3! He saves! No, definitely not. So let me double check on his HP here. No, yeah, he is... How does... Can you describe how you bring about this storm? Or, well, you don't bring it about. You reach into the current storm here and call this strike down. But can you describe what it looks like as it absolutely fucking murks this guy?
Well, Fiddle's just reaching out and physically grabbing the lightning out of the storm and pulling it down. But does he die?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
dead. How do you do this?
So he just disappears. He was there, now he's not.
Just ash?
Like
Just a pair of
in War of
boots.
the
Nice.
Worlds. You know, War of the Worlds, where they...
Yeah, literally one of
yeah,
them. The tripod.
That like
He
tricks
gets a
all your
bright
hair
flash of
just
light,
goes...
and then he's gone.
It's puffy, your hair. And so is Mallet's hair, as this lightning strike just lands straight directly down the back of this individual, and just you see him just turn to ash and dissipate, and just float off into the sky, and like a couple of his stuff just falls to the ground. Actually, yeah, we'll say like one thing falls to the ground, but otherwise the rest of his stuff is just gone, turned to ash, and that is going to be first half of the fight. No, that is it. We'll end combats.
I turn
let
to
me-
Aster and I'm like, weren't you supposed to be the storm guy?
Just looks at you, grunts, continues on.
Relatable.
Trix will
Switch
shrink
over
down
this.
to her normal size.
Where did she go? There was someone there.
Invisible. Can I? Are we like we're ended combat now, right?
Yeah.
We just-
What are you guys
I want
doing?
to run over to the guy I who was 1v1ing, who very rudely left over here.
Are you guys going to do a group general investigation check, looting around? Are you going to talk to
specifically
Trix?
invest this guy?
I mean, we don't know
I know
tricks.
his deals.
I'm kind of glad she's still in the cloud. So if she's not nice, like Fiddle can nuke her.
I'm gonna go to the guy who was unconscious that I revived, and just find out if he's okay.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to Mallet and introduce Mallet.
Okay, you walk into the storm.
Yeah,
Well, even more stormy area, as it were.
still do not have a hat or a coat.
Like Whistle will like walk on over to you, Trix. To be honest, as he sees you shrink down, he's like, "It's a good thing you you turned up when you did. All of you, you and your friends."
Huh? Are you okay?
Better now, thanks to you and some others as well. You and Mallet were there. It was a close call. Didn't expect there to be so many of them. Didn't expect them to be coming after us this fast.
Oh, so those are PC guys?
Looks to you.
Oh. Delighted. We were sent
I'm a-
by Cora.
Looks at you. By who?
By
I
C.
mean, C.
Yeah.
That's good then. Good timing. Right. We seemingly had them tailing us. I don't know how they knew that we were making our way out, but these things happen. And he's like just spits a glob of blood on the floor.
Yeah, I don't know how they got that information either.
Roll a deception check, motherfucker.
Yeah, maybe he's not smart. Well,
My passive
like-
insight is 17.
oh yeah, I'm full of shit. But you don't know inside. You don't need insight to know Puck is full of shit. Like,
Oh, okay, cool.
he's full
cool.
of shit
I mean,
all the time.
yeah.
So-
He-
like he's very
Yeah, I mean-
suspicious in general.
Yeah, there's definitely like a little bit of suspicion here, like added on top of like everything else. Like you might be in a bit of a heightened state of security in the moment, and yeah, he's also just covered in blood. And as you like say that, he's like grunts and turns to Matt like, quick, and they like he just turns and rushes back off to the rock. Mallet sort of following, like trailing behind, and they go and pick up these two sort of suitcases. They look to each other. And look back to you all and like nod their heads like appreciate the help.
So they have 2 suitcases with them.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's not just.
There's 2 scimitars.
I need to think a bit about what Puck would do right now.
I'm just like, I'm gonna sheath my rapier and just kind of like tuck into one of the, like right up against the bark of the tree and just kind of surveil awkwardly.
Okay. Come to Sufi in a moment. Fiddle, what are you doing?
Nice.
Not
Taylor?
much.
Let's go to bed. Is what he's doing.
Okay. Can you
Alright.
hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, now we
Hey.
can.
Well, probably walk over and start looting / investigating these ones.
Okay.
loot time.
Just in general, can I have everyone who's involved, which is like technically everyone here, unless you specifically don't want to at some point pilfer through these pockets. It doesn't
I'll
have to
say
be right
I'm
now, but
only
it'll
doing
be.
this guy. Like I'm specifically
I know.
doing this guy, not
It's
everyone else.
the whole thing.
Yeah. I have
Can I have a
plans
investigation roll from anyone who is?
that the haters.
Just so I can't remember. Did I know who these guys were beforehand?
No. You would have
No,
just
okay, then
stumbled
I will.
across them being stalked.
Yeah. Okay.
You hate to see that.
What is this?
Essentially, I was just kind of like, so I would have
It's not
taken out
holding.
the buckle, and I would have been like examining to see if there's anything on these guys that looks like the buckle, and that's kind of all I care about.
Okay.
When I brought the
Um,
cart back, I would check the one I killed. But I don't know if you want me to. You know, it's gonna be a while, right?
Yeah, but that can be part of it. So you can make an investigation roll. It'll take you a while to get the cart down. We'll say you're able to, but yeah, just make a investigation roll.
Oh, flipping heck.
Two twos and a one.
Rolls here.
Tom, have you done something to the. Whatever.
Hey, I've been rolling like shit as well. Most of
It's
the
a
half the
storm.
time.
It's hard to see inside of it.
Yeah, when I go over to this guy,
That doesn't excuse my past two
the
sessions
man who
of
controls it.
shit rolls.
That's why I didn't score 2.
this guy Tom that I was fighting. Obviously he was like shadow stepping and stuff. Does it just look like a normal person now?
Yeah.
Or is... Okay.
So that would be that. Okay, yeah, you guys rolled absolute shit. So averaged out, not looking so good for you all, but what you.
Can I use my heroic on this? Or is
yes,
the
you can.
average so bad?
Your
Won't matter.
your heroic resolve would kind of bring this back.
Well, I'll try, and
Cool.
if it's
Try it
worse,
in.
it's worse.
For the one time.
Oh God!
That's not what a heroic resolve
That's
is
not right,
anyway.
that's
It's not a heroic
It's not a
resolve.
heroic
Oh
resolve.
yeah, no, it's 1d4. I'm sorry.
It's a
26
D6.
Okay.
26.
1d6.
Yeah, sorry, I can't read.
And you can just click it in your features.
What's that? What's the feature? So no, I not bringing that back. 14. Yeah, meh. Oh, wait! I'm gonna use my fucking psionic die. Throwing everything at the wall.
Okay.
I need to inspect my...
You're off from 1 in regards to, because it's a scale of success versus
Yeah.
yeah.
Did
essentially
any
scales
of us
success.
succeed?
Well, it's an overall group average check on this
So
one. It's something I'm
it's-
trying out, and
so-
you average out and wait. I need to do it. So
Good
it's
job, guy.
35 to 37.
Averaged out.
So 18 total instead of
30... 37 divided by 6.
No,
Well,
it's not
did-
that anymore. It's you now add on the extra 4, so it'd be 41.
And is Ashton
Right,
getting involved?
by
That's the question. Right?
No. So
Nope.
technically down 8.
41 divided by 6, right?
Yeah.
Was only 5 of us doing it. Oh, no, it's both, yeah. So 8 and a little
Right.
bit average.
Yeah. Cool. I mean, even if I went through successes versus failures, you're still.
I
just
did get
a
an
fuck.
actual 1. So.
You have 3 versus failure versus 3 successes. All right. So, Sufi, specifically, what were you trying to do with your body?
But I think the first thing, because he's not sure the guy's dead, and the guy was a bit of a threat. So the first thing he's doing over is going sure and making sure he is dead, or checking if he's dead rather than on me. So is he like definitely dead? Or
Yeah,
is he
no,
unconscious?
seems to
Okay.
be dead. Yeah, like there's
Um,
just blood pooling and dripping down from the back of his head.
So he sort of
Some
like
vicious
jams
fuck
his sword
killed him.
over and like flips the body onto his back. Do the
Yeah.
weapons? 'Cause I presume those are not things that I can fail to investigate. The weapons
Yeah,
that he was
no,
fighting with, do they look interesting? Like, or they look
yeah,
mundane?
they look like pretty nice ornate scimitars. They don't look. I'll just say like they don't look magical in nature, but they look, fairly
Well made.
nice looking scimitars.
Okay, I'll take
Wonder
it.
why. Wonder why they have scimitars. Yeah, you can just put like ornate scimitars.
I'll just add 2 normal ones and then change the name.
Yes.
I think it'll let me do that.
And I'm
How many
assuming I
mules
don't
were on
find.
the?
2.
Yeah, does he
Okay.
have any like jewelry on him? Maybe like a symbol. Obviously, I've already natural one, so I presume I will fail to find this. But
Yeah, I mean, you don't seem to find anything specific on him. For tricks, as you look specifically around the belt and stuff, you don't find what you're looking for. But you do see a small notched symbol there, which would be essentially like 2 scimitars.
So I'm guessing I don't see the symbol I'm looking for.
No.
Okay.
could I don't know how to word this. The 2 scimitars thing. Obviously, the only other mention, like seeing 2 scimitars. I presume you would tell us. What do you tell us about the symbol you just found?
We'll get to that in a
Is
minute.
Okay. I was thinking like, what kind of role would I do to put 2 and 2 together? Of 2 scimitars is a theme.
I don't think you need to do a roll for that. But we'll get to that in a moment. So, Fiddle, I would say you find specifically 1 black fletched arrow, sort of embedded in a nearby tree, or like ground, I suppose, which you managed to pull up successfully, and you can add. Like this arrow has a actually wait, what is the fucking description for it before I talk my ass off? It's got like a onyx shaded shaft and a glossy green barbed tip that is filled with a faintly glowing alchemical agent, with a
Have you
slight
got-
hum to it as you hold it.
Have you got that as a thing, or do you want me to make that?
Yep. And I'll just chuck it to you so you can see the actual whole
Okay.
item. It is called a black fletched arrow of binding venom. You find 1 of these, and they're single
That's
use.
friendly.
Essentially forces a Constitution saving throw, and also does 4d6 of poison damage and causes the target to be restrained. So let me just add that into your inventory, and it is considered a rare ammunition.
No.
I think I added that in. Yep, there it is. Cool. Otherwise, what you guys can find with that search as well. Actually, yeah, no, with that roll, yeah, you do get a bit more as well. So, we'll say for Puck, you find a hidden bracer strapped under 1 of the individual's sleeves. It's just a bracer knife, as it were. It's nothing fancy, but it's a finesse and like hidden weapon, which is maybe not fully useful to you, but if someone had maybe been alone or near them, they might have got in for like a quick jab to the throat or something. And
I
I would
was
say
excited for a second before remembering all my weapons are hidden already.
Figgle, you find 2 small vials of standard weapon poison, which are just essentially 1d4 poison damage on each one. You may be able to, coat your pebbles or stuff in them.
Okay, that's not bad.
You can, add in some weapon poison onto them. So yeah, just add like standard weapon poison, 1 use. And you have 2 of them, and they add in 1d4 poison damage on the next attack. And who else would then want this? We'll say. I'll give it to you. Nah, so if you had a natural 1, go fuck yourself. Nah.
I had a natural
No.
one investigating this guy. So if it's
Yeah,
something
but
with
you'd also
someone
be
else-
supported. So you find in this guy's cloak a false seam. And this is like with the help of others. This is not just by yourself. This is like someone else in the party. One of the other guys who didn't fuck up. So this would be like Puck or Fiddle, who would be able to find this. Where it's like a false inner seam that contain a rolled slip of paper that says that has these details on it, which I'll post in chat. For some reason, Fiddle's saying that.
So this is what's on the note.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't say a name or alias. It just says Vexen under Copper Light Hollow Third Night.
Does that place mean anything to me?
Roll a history check.
The name bit, it's like as if it's been signed Vexen, right? So it's like from Vexen.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1 second.
Not signed. It is just the word. It's not signed. Sorry, it is just the name Vexen.
But it's like at the bottom, as if that's maybe the person that wrote it.
Yeah.
Or it's the contact point.
Oh, come on.
Same question
Yeah, no
because I come from the criminal background, so might. You can just tell me
That's
no.
fine.
Yeah.
fine.
Roll a history check.
Because if it's not a criminal. Hey, I rolled above 10.
You do not. So there's also some coinage and stuff you find, which here I will just roll.
Did anyone take the piece of paper, or do I take it just to keep a note?
You can.
While we're all like milling about and looking for our own, respective things, you might notice that I constantly steal glances towards Sufi, like often.
Me? What have I
Yeah.
done? Wait. Hold on a second. Do I notice?
I mean, I would say so.
I noticed.
Like,
Why is
yeah.
this the thing I D20 on? I rolled 20 on.
So you also find coinage in the way of 28 copper, 31 silver, and 22 gold. It's not crazy. There seems to be a lack of loot on them, but that may be a sign that they are traveling light, which would make sense. And you can also find they have like longbows on them. They have some leather armor on them. They have like some very basic daggers. This is the kind of stuff you can generally find as well.
I presume I pull up with the cart now.
You're
Can
part
I
of this, like-
check? Can I check the water-prone goods that we're carrying?
Yeah, sure.
They're
Make a
used.
make an investigation check.
Tom, can you just change my size on my character sheet? It still says large. I don't think I can.
There you go.
Thank you.
It seems to be fine, but the weather is getting rather horrendous, and there is like water leakage inside the cart.
Okay.
So
Guys, we're gonna need to find shelter for this cart. It's getting wet.
Well, get out of the bloody storm.
What? It's storming everywhere, brother.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, brother.
oh, is it raining everywhere? I see.
It's
I'll
raining
just
everywhere, brother.
put it under the trees, I guess. We tuck in.
I guess we could use like the capes from the dead guys to wrap the thing
Well, I mean, it
Protect-
is.
temporarily.
I will, Tom. I'll go into the cart and I'm gonna put my, like, the sort of waterproofy bedroll thing that I use over the perishable things, just to give it an extra layer. Obviously, it's also a tarp like inside, but just to give it an extra layer.
sure
Um,
thing.
But then after that, I walk over to. It's Trix, right? Well, I guess I don't know
Yeah.
that. But yeah.
You don't know her name yet. But
Yeah, but I walk over and go,
I'm following.
"You stalking me?" Yeah, and I say,
Stalking
I
you
have-
what? To the front of the whole group? Have you seen where Trix is right now?
"I've heard of." And I go, "Do I have something in my hair?"
Like my eyes go big as dinner plates, and I just go, cat.
Meow.
Oh god.
Is that it, or is there something more you need?
Sorry.
Why was you here? That was dangerous.
Same to you.
Well, I'm with the group.
Yeah, I just point at the cart.
I'm traveling.
Where?
Yes. Places.
Why?
No reason. Just traveling about.
In the woods by yourself.
I live in the woods, mostly.
Well, this is the edge of the woods, so you're
Let's
traveling
go
where?
somewhere else.
Also, you say you live in the woods, and you say you're traveling, so you're justifying being in the woods because you live in the woods. Oh, I'm cutting again. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're justifying being in the woods because you live in the woods, but you just said you were traveling, so you don't live. You don't live here.
But I'm on the edge of the woods. I'm leaving the woods.
Oh, so this is like you. This is like we caught you in the first 3 hours of your traveling.
Yes.
Can I inside that?
Whilst they're insighting, does Trix actually have glasses?
Yes.
You have clear glasses on.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna know now about that.
So it's not so much a lie as she probably isn't great at keeping track of time.
This is
Like maybe it doesn't have like a. And I'll turn to the other two, Tom. And I presume they're like right next to us, right? And go. And you two. Do you know her? Or...
Mallet would just be like, honestly, I thought she was part of your group. Do we need to? Why did you jump in and help us there? Sorry, what was your name?
Oh,
Wait, who?
I mean,
Who's-
both of you. I don't know any of you.
I am Sufyan. We were traveling to the market, and we hear screaming. We see the birds. I think maybe we come help.
kind of same. I'm Trin Karen. most people just call me Tricks. And you were in trouble, so I helped.
That's very
Is that weird?
generous. I mean, if you listen to Sufi, I'm pretty sure he's gonna say it's normal. But yeah, it's weird.
Well,
The word you
why?
said after "say" cut out, and
Oh.
now the sentence doesn't make any sense.
Oh, okay.
What was it?
Normal.
Oh.
Sufi is gonna say it's normal, but yeah, it's weird. Randomly help
Most
people.
I mean-
normal things are weird.
But you helped.
Oh yeah, but I know those guys. Like I have a reason for it.
Oh,
Well, you don't know them, but they are.
Yeah, we
you know
are.
people who know them.
We. Yeah, my point stands.
but I. But did. Okay.
It is a coincidence
I was
that
just-
we are here, but a good one.
I was just trying to be helpful. I like to help people.
What's on your face?
Oh god, another one.
What do you mean? And like you'll see her hand instinctively go up to the top of her head here, where her hair is covering.
Over your eyes.
You mean these?
Yeah.
He has a thing
Oh.
for glass. Just let him see them and play for a bit. He is like a cat with a
No.
ball of string, you know.
No.
But it's so clear. You haven't seen glass that clear. Have you seen glass that clear?
I am a very well-traveled man. Yes, I have.
I don't
my,
care.
My mama got them for me. They helped me see.
Not from the woods, though.
Not from the woods. No.
So where are you going?
You're awfully nosy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and he has
Very-
no shame either.
Where are you guys going?
The market. I already said this.
Then
The-
Stonehaven.
Yeah, the
Stonehaven.
Traveler's Ring, then Stonehaven maybe, or towards Stonehaven and then Brookside.
I'm going to Brookside as well. Yeah.
Tom, would I
we're
have
so-
heard? Sorry.
Whistle and Mallet would look at both of you and just be like, "Wait, why are you coming to Stonehaven?"
Well, not going
'Cause-
to Stonehaven per se, but we were on the path to the thing because we were actually trying to catch up to you because we knew you might be in trouble. I
No,
told
there's
you.
mountains alive.
Oh no, that's the
Mountains
Brookside.
are alive in Stonehaven.
That's
Oh,
No,
Brookside.
Brookside.
Yeah.
That's in
Fuck me.
Brookside.
God damn it! Why is the mountains alive, not in Stonehaven?
Yeah,
Fuck
not
my
in-
life.
Yeah.
So technically,
It's not in
it's the
Brookside.
same mountain that Stonehaven is in, but it's on the
Other
other
side.
side of the Noggin Rock.
Yes,
peaks.
I'm not that wrong.
Same mountain.
Well, it is. We are still talking like 2 days travel.
Yeah, but that's fine.
More than that over the mountains, but
Noggin Rock
Yeah,
Peak. That's what we're talking about.
that
So,
that
just
is
quickly-
gnomish to the core. Yeah.
I remember you saying that the party had heard certain rumors. Has Trix heard any of those rumors as well?
In the woods?
No, about
which
like
rumors, sorry?
about the mountains coming alive and fucking eating people or whatever. You know, like the.
No. You've not definitely with what you've been up to.
Okay,
no.
okay. So I'll just say, well, I don't have anywhere specific that I'm going. I'm just traveling around, seeing what's out there, and I want to help people as I go. So, you know, I did that, and I want to do more of it. Feels good.
Did you help them? And Sven like points at the dead body right next to you.
Well, they were bad. I don't help bad people.
Bad is relative.
I'm gonna let this discussion to Sofian. Like, Puck just throws his hands up and just leaves. Because, like,
Well-
the matter of morality is like, no, I don't care.
I believe that everybody has some good in them, and you just kind of have to find it. But some people don't give you the chance, and if you don't defend yourself, then you end up dead. and so sometimes you can't let them find that piece of themselves. So I mean, I'd prefer to do that, but then they got really badly injured, and if I tried to have a conversation, someone might have been hurt unnecessarily.
Like mid-sentence, Suvin sort of punches you on the shoulder and just says, "I'm just messing. It is a
Oh,
part of the
I'm
world."
really small.
Yeah, to punch her shoulder, you have to punch down.
Yeah, yeah. they pretty-
But also, like, I'm sensitive.
I've seen you go.
You're not that small.
And you are too small.
What do you mean by that?
I'm feeling tall.
As
That's not a
as you guys are doing this, Asteria is going to like lean down very far, almost 10 feet down, to Trix, and is going to cast Cure Wounds on you and heal you for 13.
Uses his foot.
Just punch you. Yeet.
You said 13, right?
Yeah.
Amazing. Oh, that feels much better. Thank you. That really hurt.
I mean, if your thing is helping people, we have a cargo to guard. We could use an extra guard. I don't know if you're helping us, but I guess we could help each other. Security in number and that kind of thing.
And if you are good at living in the wilds, maybe you can teach this one.
Pass.
He needs a little bit of experience.
I mean, I'm having
Sure,
tons of
I-
experience right now. Don't you see, like, all this experience? Like, pointing at the drops on his face.
Well, sure. I could help with that. What do you guys? I mean, you said you're going to a market and then Stonehaven and some other place. What I mean, what are you guys doing? What's your deal?
Guarding.
I pointed the cart again.
We're
that
making
it?
a delivery.
I mean, there is a mountain that supposedly is coming alive in Brookside, so we're checking it out.
That's goal number 2.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And
Can I come?
also-
Can I come?
I mean, you can come, but there's gonna be a discussion about. Oh, I mean, I can't speak for everyone, but I'm just letting it like saying that we kind of have a contract on it, so just don't expect money from us.
Okay.
You can have half of his
I
share.
have
then,
money. That's okay.
Where do you get the money in the woods?
Where does your mum get glasses in the woods?
My mama doesn't live in the forest. I lived in the forest. Mama lives in a little village thing. And I got money from mama.
Where Mama's go. Okay.
Mama.
Can you roll a deception check for me, please, Trix?
Yeah, buddy. That was a lie.
What do I? What
This
do
will
I
be based
roll
on
again?
people's
Insight,
passive.
right?
Just
Oh.
yeah,
I know.
Ooh.
she is
One
shifty as fuck about that.
Yeah, right.
And for
I
any of you
know.
that saw
Thinking
her
of my fucking
try to
teeth.
cork to like try and shove down on this fucking one of the individuals trying to push a rapier through his skull, like
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There is kind of a whiplash between you that was like an absolute like.
No, for
Bye-bye, mate.
You
fuck's
cut out
sake.
so hard there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We lost you off the whiplash.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking.
It's okay.
And then
That's not the solution.
check my
Gotta
setup.
talk less. You need to change the activation on that, I think.
Yeah. No, I was just saying we are having whiplash between you, the absolute beast you were during the combat, and now. Yeah. I don't think Puck realizes, even with the one deception, he's like, yeah, checks out, people are shifty, that's my world. People are like that, she likes her mom.
game respects game.
Yeah.
I love that.
Well, I don't think it's that safe to travel alone, so... If you want to come, you can.
I will pat your head. You're really nice underneath the short man syndrome.
I wouldn't go that far.
Top your face.
We had a great time 5 days ago. What's your problem now? Huh?
You ruined it in the pub, man.
I had good intentions. Doesn't make me a bad person.
If I shoot an arrow at a tree and it hits the man beside the tree, the intention does not matter.
Oh god. He's doing it again.
That's
We're
a
living.
stupid metaphor. Yeah,
Yeah, let's go.
I'm with you, Puck, on this one.
Trix just starts giggling like this is great.
Brilliant. All right. So, as the giggling is happening, Mallet and Whistle just like look at you and essentially ask, "Is like, well, we'll talk more in a moment. I think I could do a bit of help towards Stonehaven, at least getting past the Traveller's Ring." And we'll zoom out as
I've got one last
you'll
thing
start.
to say.
Okay, go for it. I'll one last
One
thing.
last insult.
Yeah. I presume we'll go back to the car, and I'll just say to Sufi,
Well, if I aimed an arrow at a rabbit and I hit the baby rabbit, the intention doesn't mean shit, does it?
I may not have started them.
That's his point. That's his point.
That's it.
Proving his point there.
That's it. We now zoom on out, and Sufi goes to respond, but the camera cuts black.
He stops existing.
We are done. Yeah, you're all dead. That was it. That was the finale. I hope you enjoyed. All right, cool. Brilliant. Right, yeah, we are obviously over time, but we were slightly late with our break and stuff as well. So it's good to sort of get some roleplay in there with Sam and her new character Trix. Welcome. Nice having you here, and yeah, a little bit all over the place. Kind of expected. My brain's just everywhere at the moment. So it'll be really good to have the next session and see how it goes. Having to move between locations is definitely interesting. Hoping I don't have to do that next time, but I will. But yeah.
Yay.
How are people feeling?
cool.
New
Prediction
person.
fail.
I got the
prediction fail
captain
indeed.
meow. I feel good.
Um,
So I'm here for.
do I need to transition now, Tom, or do you need to do it?
Transition to... it's fine. You know what? Yeah, we'll wrap up here. Aiden will catch up. Thank you very much for tuning in. Everyone as well, if you have. If you're just coming back after, busy playing other D&D, or you've, needed to take a break, this will be up ideally tomorrow. We shall see on YouTube. If not, it'll be up on Twitch. And yeah, we'll see you guys around. If you haven't already, make sure to join the Discord. And the next session will be in 2 weeks' time on the 5th of July. So, see you then. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Bye.